Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Lange lebe Franz der Kaiser, in des Glückes hellstem Glanz. Ihm erblühen Lobereise, wo geht zum Ehrenkranz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz.
Greetings, everybody, and welcome. Thank you all so very much for coming to join me this evening, or this morning, or whatever time of day it is in your particular part of the world. KK, that's German. It was one of the former national anthems, of the Austria-Hungary Empire. Alright, well, I don't have much to say off the bat, so let's just get right into it. No problem, KK. Yeah, Haretsu, I'm fairly ready to boy. I wanted to see how far I could get in Niflheim today. Now that I finally have the complete set of Niflheim armor and the axe pommel and the talisman, although the Niflheim talisman doesn't really seem all that useful. It certainly doesn't seem any more useful than the talisman of stopping time, whatever that one was called, I don't remember. Hey, Louise. Oh, and actually, I think I got one other... Any successful parry... Rage... I know I had... Health burst on a successful parry. Yeah, the stats stuff there is fairly important. I don't want to give that up. Is it decoy? I haven't really found it to be all that significant. I have, I think, 4 stacks of it right now out of a possible 5. And it doesn't seem to do an awful lot. I don't think so, Crownless. Yeah, Taurus, it seems near insignificant even when you stack it several times. I'll have to do a little bit more experimenting with it once I get the 5th stack. What can I give up? Yeah, no, Decoy, I've got 4 stacks of it now. I've got the Heart of Svartalfheim and 3 pieces of the armor that gives the regeneration effect. So I've got 4 out of the 5, and it seems almost useless. Burning Skull, I would imagine, for punching. Actually... but a health burst when his health drops to critical levels. I don't know how useful that really is. Hey, Hedgehog, welcome. Wait a minute. Okay, I have a duplicate of this. Any successful executioners cleave. Okay, that's what I should be using. I knew something wasn't right. Oh, and I'm really glad the mist timer doesn't tick down while you have the menu open. Thank goodness for small benedictions.
Whoa!
Oh, really? Okay. Right, I forgot they do that. Oh, really? You can cancel out of Executioner's Cleave.
Moving a bit slow.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Father!
I was totally unprepared for that enemy type. It really is a crapshoot what you get in these areas, isn't it? No, Burning Skull, it doesn't seem to. You get a fixed amount of health regen per stack of the effect, regardless of the level of whatever item gives it. It's a flat 1 HP per tick per stack. Why am I doing garbage damage all of a sudden? What happened?
Ready and wait. Not yet.
Squish! I love doing that. That's the best. Okay, chests? None. Alright. Lord Louise, no, I think it's because of the increase in my level. Tell me what, Decoy, what are you talking about? Hey, Mel! Oh, this shit. I'm amazed I made it through that.
Sorry, not ready.
From behind.
Well, that sucked. I hate Wolvers so much.
Watch your back.
Yeah, that's right. Get sliced.
That be considered a tactical.
How do you even avoid that?
Hang on.
I don't get it. How you avoid that attack that the unblockable one that the Wolverines use. Well, we made it through that, but not the most gracefully. No, Sharkface, I didn't. I'm trying to do as much side stuff as I can before I proceed with the main story. Because that's just kind of what you do in games like this. Alright, I don't see anything else. God damn it.
Another Valkyrie.
You're in Niflheim? Of all the
Really?
places.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting, but not at all what I was looking for. I think I'll hold off. I think I'll pass on that, thanks. Wait a minute.
Wolver, right side! Sorry, kid!
Alright.
Need more guards!
He just iframed through that. Alright, get out of here.
I'm set!
Sheesh. Okay. Oh, that's how you get haze weaves. Okay. You just have to go way in. Nothing, huh? Okay. Oh, can't climb on top of those, I guess. Great.
Wolver!
Okay, I should have been using this before. Oh, and a traveler. Incredible. Okay, nowhere near fair.
I'm not ready!
good.
Okay.
Need some air fast. Silver!
Oh boy. Okay, I think maybe now it is time for that talisman. Can I get out of here in time is now the question. Ugh, for God's sake. I hate these traps so much. Those stupid blades with those ridiculous hitboxes. I didn't even mean to roll Burning Skull. That's the controls screwing me over. It's supposed to activate on a successful Executioner's Cleave. Doesn't really seem to work all that well. Or if it does, it doesn't do an awful lot. Well, let's try this again then. Oh good, plenty of treasure chests at least. I can't say that I have either, Burning Skull. They're certainly very irritating because you can never rely on them. Alright, what do we got? Tassel rooms are going to be a problem. Oh, but thankfully that instantly kills him. Even the ones with glowing eyes. Okay. Wolver, huh? do not feel like dealing with you.
Left flank!
Hit ya!
Behind you!
These bastards and their ridiculous evasion. Where's that other guy? Oh, Atreus killed him, I guess. Yes, Future City, I know. Two Niflheim alloy, not bad. Huh. Alright, I guess I have to go this way then. Ah, amazing. One of these Nornir chests. Okay, there's one over there. No, there isn't. Okay, so there's one. There's two. There's three, okay. I had this exact problem before. Okay, there we go. Perfect artifact of the Blight and Hacksilver. Okay. Hey, Lugal! Okay, so that's the Valkyrie. So the Valkyrie is basically at the second base position on this map. Get out of here, Tatzelworm. Nobody likes you.
Wolver! Almost ready!
Watch your back! Behind you, watch out!
Alright, screw you, Wolver. Yeah, that's right, get sliced. A little bit. Crownless, a little bit. Okay. I've got some haze weave. Got a decent amount of echoes. I think perhaps now is a good time for me to cut my losses and just GTFO. Because there should be just enough time for me to get back to the entrance. Denim, you see the bar on the top of the screen there? Oh god. Oh, I got it already. Crap. Yes, Denim, the area is timed via that bar. Okay. Alright, we made it. We've totally gotten away with that, too. Excellent. Alright, well, what else were we not able to open here? 7,500 echoes. Well, if we have even a single more run like that... 5,000... 2,500... Guess we might as well just... Eye of Niflheim. Greatly increased resistance to the Cursed Mist of Niflheim. Stacks with any other resistance to the... Okay! I see, so we are meant... I am glad I decided to spring for that. Okay. I really don't want to give up these stats. These are substantial stat boosts. Although, high perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful parry. I'm not really parrying enough to make that worthwhile. And it's a substantial boost to defense and vitality. Yeah, we'll go with this. And actually, what do we have now that... Looks additional frost damage during grinding storm. Those are useless, though. Okay, nothing particularly impressive. Alright. Well, now that we have a little bit more resistance to the mist, hopefully a substantial amount more resistance to the mist, thanks to that enchantment we just got, that should enable us to make our way a little further through here. I am curious about that Valkyrie. And it occurs to me that I could just run past all the enemy encounters along the way to fight her. I think I might try that. I might try that just to see what she's all about. Okay, Luis, take care. Catch you in an hour. And yeah, just to see what we're up against. I have a feeling, though, that this particular Valkyrie's gimmick is probably centered around wasting my time. And I would wager that is probably what she is going to try to do. Yeah, Crest, Crownless, something like that probably is what I would expect.
Another Valkyrie.
Here in Niflheim? Of all the places.
Alright, well, let's see.
Oh, yes, we're fighting her.
I guess we are. Oh, actually, no, she... Okay, it's projectiles. Okay, then. Alright, fine. And she blocks. Okay, I see. I see what your game is. Okay. Well, it wasn't worth going for that health, that's for sure. Okay. There we go. Whoops. This is actually not so bad. And I bet... Oh, you punk. Damn it all. Okay. Wow. First try, I was not expecting that. Okay, not bad.
Freedom.
Yes. You are free now.
My sisters, have they suffered the same fate?
Yes. But we'll save them.
You are both very brave. I wish you luck. Valhalla awaits.
Both? She didn't even notice me.
Ah, poor Mimir. Always left in the lurch. 15,000 experience.
If they want to be saved, why do they put up such a fight?
They are fierce opponents. It is good for you.
You know, most parents just want their children to get a full night's sleep.
Freaking Mimir. Oh, my timer is ticking down, but at least they refilled the Niflheim bar. Wing of the Fallen. Epic Axe Pommel. Moderate perk activation chance on any successful kill to grant power of the Valkyrie. Not bad. Aesir's Bane. I think I needed that for something. Cuirass of the Valkyrie. Excellent. That's the second piece of armor. Asgardian Steel. Perfect Asgardian Steel. Excellent. I needed that. Asgardian Steel. Heart of the Valkyrie. Grant protection of the Valkyrie. 50% resistance to all status effects and possibility of being staggered. Wow, okay. So now all I need is that belt. The question is, if I get wrecked on the way out of here, do I have to fight her again? Because I am not keen on taking that risk. So actually, I believe that is Valkyrie number 6. Oh, thanks for walking right into that. Okay, where's the last... Oh, did I kill him already? I guess I did. Alright then. Hey, Mono Reaper! Niflheim alloy. Okay, well that ought to at least get me a little bit of leeway for getting out of here. And I do appreciate that the layout is simple enough for you to remember your way around. That is helpful. What the hell? We might as well. Atreus, where are you? Get out of here. There we go. I really appreciate that the running R2 knocks them out of the burrowing state. Manny Peregrine, I'm not sure how close to done I am, to be honest. I think I'm relatively close. But I'm not exactly sure how close I am. Peregrine, I didn't write the whole thing. I contributed to it. Or to them, rather. There were many other people who worked on those guides besides just me.
Favorite. I always thought them a bit garish.
All right, let's see. Cuirass of the Valkyrie. I would need more money for that, it looks like. That is a substantial... That is a substantial boost. Unstoppable aura. Preventing interruption by enemy attacks on any successful hit. Interesting. Yeah, the Valkyrie stuff seems pretty good. Wing of the Fallen. On any successful kill. That isn't extremely useful, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because it's a cool-looking pommel. About talismans. Nope, can't upgrade. Well... I could potentially upgrade this with more money. This I could max out if I had more Smoldering Embers. I might have to go back to Muspelheim for that. This... Where do I get another Dragon's Tear? I wonder. Gilgamesh guy, I don't know. I feel like... Random boosts to Runic and Strength, unless they're tremendous boosts, like unless they're 20 or 30 points per stack of this ability, I really don't see this as being worth it, especially since it's only a moderate chance, and since it's on successful kill rather than on hit. So this is only useful against smaller enemies in random battles. Oh, it is a large boost. Yeah, it had better be in order for this to be even remotely worth it. This looks like it might be a decent upgrade. Depending, of course, upon whether the... the effect of this grip increases along with the level. Wing of the Fallen. The Valkyrie gauntlets don't seem to be crownless, but from what I understand, there is a talisman. I think it's this, the Shattered Gauntlet of the Ages. And from what I understand, once you fully upgrade the talisman, if you put 3 of a certain set of upgrades in it, and I'm not sure which ones they are, but supposedly they increase its the effect of its attack, and they enable it to shoot projectiles and other things like that. I guess it's supposed to be a reference to the Infinity Gauntlet. I think this is what you're thinking of, Crownless. Oh, they do, Peregrine. The upgrades very much matter. And they actually determine your character setup. There are different builds, to a certain extent anyway. And I think I'll upgrade the Grip of the Maze. And what do we need to upgrade this again? Oh, just Mist Echoes. Okay. Well, that we can do. And just money beyond that. All right.
If you're not in a hurry.
All right, then I guess we'll just... Una Leyland, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Una Leyland. I very much appreciate your support. Oh, there's that Nornir chest. All right. I did press the dodge button. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, so actually... Actually, let me double check something. Do the runes required by that chest change when you leave and re-enter? They do. Okay. Thank you, Atreus. What, Crownless Link? What are you asking there? Oh, I suppose so, Taurus. Niflheim alloy. Now, be nice, T-Quick. You don't want him showing up at your door. Alright. Let me just check. You know what? Oh, college Crownless Link. No, it's EGE. Oh, and of course they give me a Nornir chest here. Okay, so there's one. There's two. There's three. Alright. Oh, for goodness sake. I hate this nonsense. Okay, there we go. Alright, that's a little better. Yes, Crownless Link, I have. 3 separate times, in fact. Alright, now I have to go back and check. Oh, this crap. Oh, for God's sake.
Right, that's just perfect.
I got stuck and stun locked, and I couldn't move. Hello, Levi. Yeah, the traps themselves aren't even the problem, Haretsu. It's the hitboxes. Different degrees each time, Crownless. Yeah, those blade traps are just unreasonable. No, Peregrine, the enemies did get hit. One of the Wolvers tried to follow me in. But because he tried to follow me in, and because he hit me when he was following me in, he sent me flying into the blades, which then stun-locked me. Yeah, those blade traps are just nonsense. Yeah, Haretsu, try 7 or 8 large, always active hitboxes that constantly change position to cover so much of the passageway that it's almost impossible to get by without getting hit. Alright, well... Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, and they don't seem to want to follow you in here. At the very least, though, there are treasure chests you can get in the passageways. That is helpful. Or it's better than nothing, I guess. I don't really have any good stories from college, Crownless. College was just a boring waste of time. It was a whole lot of sitting at desks in classrooms listening to mainly irrelevant lectures. The vast majority of the useful information I've learned didn't come from college, Crownless, so... I know that probably isn't what you wanted to hear, but... Unfortunately, I don't really have any good stories from college at all. Alright. So there's one. I saw at least one behind me. Oh, there's the other. Oh, for goodness sake. These rotten traps. Are just perpetually the bane of my existence. Looks like I'm hitting it. No, not really, Crownless. It's not that it's a sore topic, it's just that I don't have any good stories. This is also nonsense, the way they position one of these things where you can't hit it. don't understand what they expect from me here. Higher, maybe? No, that was off. Okay, this looks like I'm hitting it dead on. Damn it, that is not what I wanted to do. There we go, sheesh. That is just unreasonable. I'm sorry. Kremlin, you probably saw, but I was using both throw types. Yeah, and of course you can't block those. Oh, all right. I don't have time for this. Oh, it looks like one of them got knocked into the blades.
Tell me when.
Oh. All right, sure. Sure, that's fine. Perfect sigil of the realm, huh? Burning Skull, not if I have to go through that just to hit the chimes. I mean, I did get something like 800 mist echoes from it, but... Yeah, no kidding, Taurus. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, that one at least was reasonable. Some of the others, boy, not so much. Oh, there sure are. Oh, and an ogre. Fantastic.
Watch your left!
Oh, for goodness sake. Alright. I have had enough of this. Alright, losers. Time to get squished.
On your right.
There we go. Jeez. I hope this is worth it. Hey, Wingless! Anchor of Fog. To hide his machinations from Odin, Ivaldi created devices that could pull anything from Niflheim back to its home. Use with caution to open realm tears in Niflheim. Okay. And Aesir's Bane. I think perhaps I should head back. And cut my losses. Crownless, to be honest, I can't say that I've ever really given much thought at all to fidget spinners. I've never used one personally. They seem like the kinds of things that teachers would find horrifically annoying. I don't know how I made it through that unscathed. Oh boy. But they're not the sort of thing that I personally would ever use. No, Venmaru, it's an item that you need in order to open a realm tear. I got a decent amount of echoes from that. Gilgamesh, I think it's definitely a great game. I'm not sure what other games are in line for Game of the Year, but 10,000 missed echoes. Well, I could save up for that, but I'm really more interested in whatever is in these chests. 2,000 more missed echoes, and I could have that one. I suspect the chests, based on what I've gotten from them already, the chests will probably help with my ability to just get through Niflheim in the first place. Alright, let's see. What did I get? Alright. I know I got a bunch of stuff here. Perfect Artifact of the Blight. Stores some protection against the mist on any successful parry. I've got one of those already. I think I got a couple of other ones. Yes, I did. Successful Executioner's Cleave. Successful Kill. Successful Precision Throw. Any successful weapon hit to grant protection of the Valkyrie. Polished Crest of Consideration? Oh, right. I'm not 100% sure, Burning Skull. I don't remember off the top of my head the release date for Kingdom Hearts 3. Slightly increases max sprinting speed? Oh. I think I have something like that already. Okay, well, I guess we can suffice it to say I didn't get anything useful. Although, successful axe throw... Health regen... Successful parry. Wait, what? Successful parry. Made a successful parry. What the hell? Now I'm doubled up on the parry one. Precision throw. Successful kill. Let's see. Parry. Okay. So successful kill, successful parry, successful executioner's cleave, and successful precision throw. Because I want as many of my actions as possible to generate restoration for... Yeah, okay. This ought to do. Ah. The entire reason for my doing this was to check. Okay. I have what I need now. Of course. Of course somebody would hit me with that. Yeah, me too, Gilgamesh, me too. I did not mean to run in there like that. Alright, let's test this. Damn it. So precision throws, I believe, have to actually hit a weak point. I don't know. That precision throw effect does not seem to be very significant. Nothing. Right, now my understanding was there's supposed to be a...
Right, brother.
supposed to be a room somewhere around here. I don't see one. Damn it! Okay, that's surely not gonna work. Gilgamesh, I thought that was a corner of the maze.
More just showed up back here.
At this point, I'm not sure I even know what the corners are anymore. Oh, look at that! You can lure them. Okay, this could be useful. Yeah, look at this. I bet they're gonna... Yep, they ran right into it. Yeah, just stand there a little longer, why don't you? Slice. Oh, good job, loser. All right. Well, at this point, I think I'm going to have to head back. Yeah, Crownless, that's precisely what I'm doing. But at this point, I fear I'm going to run out of time. And I do not want that. Oh, interesting. How'd I miss this? I didn't see any runes there, Gilgamesh.
Cattle one to the right, brother.
Now, you know what?
We need some air.
Okay, well, that worked.
Sorry, not ready.
No, you're staying above ground, buddy. Alright, who's left? Taskworm. what do we got? Decent. Decent. Aha. All right, well, it's time for us to get to higher ground. There. Okay, talisman's refreshed. Relatively soon, I think we should be able to afford the next chest. I think the next one is 5,000? It is. Oh, and we only need 300 more. I bet I could just go back down to the first area and get that. Bastards.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, get in there. Or don't. Perfect artifact of the Blight. Interesting. Crownless, the reason was that Ivaldi, the dwarven blacksmith, decided he hated Odin, and he was going to just turn everything here into a weapon, including the mist. Right, with a little luck, this will be enough for the next chest. It looks like it should be. All right, we can indeed afford the next chest. Chilling Mists of Niflheim. Bleak mist found in the depths of Niflheim, used to unlock an upgrade to a powerful item. Okay, I really hope that was worth it. Oh, and I got some materials as well. It looks like that was the full set of whatever I needed for that upgrade. Decoy, he's not as bad as I was expecting him to be. My main worry when I first picked up this game was that it was just going to be a gigantic escort quest. A la pretty nearly every other game that has ever had escort quests, where if the kid dies, it's instant game over.
I see you're actually enjoying Ivaldi's workshop. You've certainly spent enough time here.
Okay, not that. Grips of the Cursed Flame? I mean, I'll pass on that for now, I guess. Wings of the Fallen, Grip of Tangiost. Chilling Mists of Niflheim. Racers of the World Servant? No. No, it doesn't seem so. Yeah, Decoy, go ahead. Because it looks like whatever the item is, I don't have it yet. Pristine Ore of the Realm. Yeah. Oh, and actually... Oh, do I already have one? I do. Okay. Alright then. Oh, that's what that is, Decoy. Okay, yeah. Final upgrade for the axe, that figures. Alright, thank you. Hello, Sugar Crow, how are you doing? Figures it'd be a post-game only upgrade. That sucks. They really should like, if you're good enough or persistent enough, one or the other, to be able to get that item in Niflheim before the end of the game, they should just let you. That's irritating that it's gated behind completing the game. That sort of thing I'm not fond of. Artifact of the Blight. Got that already. Artifact of the Blight. Got that already as well. Precision Throw. I'm alright, thank you, Sugar Crow.
How about you, young one? What did we miss?
Break down Aesir Bane. Ooh, 2,500 Mist Echoes for a single Aesir Bane. Interesting. And 1,000 for a Haze Wave. Alright, you know what? Vivaldi's ultimate creation, a concentration of mists made poisonous to Aesir gods, and also everyone else, used to upgrade armor, pommels, and talismans with the powers of Cursed Mist. Yeah, Crownless, I never was fond of that kind of being forced to deal with story content before you can do extra stuff. Yeah, Decoy, fingers crossed. I hope so, though it doesn't seem like something they're likely to touch, unfortunately. Have a good rest, Burning Skull. Well, yeah, Taurus, but still, you should be allowed. Things you can make or buy, Future City? I am inclined to believe that it's... Niflheim Alloy, 500. Yeah, okay. Buy resources. Nothing new there. Enchantments. Yeah. Not an awful lot there. I would like to get some of the upgrades to the special techniques, though. Meteoric Slam seems really good. But I need more Crests of Flame and more Smoldering Embers for that. That was the bottom Future City. It's not on the list. Ghost Mountain, I don't think everyone would feel obligated to get it. There are plenty of people who just want to get through the game and don't care about any of the extra stuff.
What do you have your eye on?
War Belt of Clarity. Oh, right. We've seen this before. Okay, well,
Nothing.
it doesn't look like there's anything more we can do there, so let's go get that next chest. I actually am a lot less annoyed by the level of grind in this place, now that I know that the Aesir's Bane items are worth 2,500 Mist Echoes. Because that makes things a lot less annoying. It's also neat that you can just bypass the earlier areas of Niflheim and head straight to the later ones. And have higher chances of getting that stuff. Well, that's 7,500. This is also 7,500. Didn't mean to do that. Blightbringer. Low perk activation chance to strike with an explosive curse that inflicts weakness to enemies on any successful hit. That sounds useless. I wish I hadn't gotten that. I wonder if I can... I wonder if I can go back and checkpoint that. Ah, crap, it, okay. Autosave, autosave. We'll go back to the one before that, then. They did, Haretsu, but they can't stop you from reverting to an even earlier save. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see what's in this chest. Good to know I don't need to open the other one, at least. I hope this is more useful. Blight Guard. Low perk activation chance to strike with an explosive curse. Oh, it's the same damn thing, but for the blades. Well, that was useless. I think it's that one. Well, it looks like the devs tried to one-up me, but I think I still get the last laugh. The hell I'm wasting 7,500 Mist Echoes on that garbage. I have far, far better axe pommels. Oh, okay, nope. I think it was that one. Come on, why does it take so long to reload one of these? I'm in the same area. Aren't they caching the data that was already loaded? Looks like they're not. Bloodborne made this mistake as well. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, screw both of those chests. Looks like there is nothing else useful for us in these chests. And actually, I can go back and sell enough stuff to get the remaining 2,500 Mist Echoes I need for that first Realm Tier. That had damn well better be worth the effort. Yeah, they don't seem all that useful, Gilgamesh. First of all, low perk activation chance means you'll practically never see it in the first place.
Seriously, be careful with those realm tears.
And second of all, yeah, weakness is a nice effect, but does it instantly proc weakness on the enemy, or does it just deal a little bit of weakness damage? Because if it's not an instant proc, regardless of the enemy type, then it's useless. Resources. And there.
Well, when you do need something, I'll be around.
Yeah, decoy, but it's still a low proc rate, even with high luck. I've got a couple of enchantments with low proc rates, and unless, like, even with, I did some experiments and I got my luck up to something like 70 or 80, which is about the highest I can get it with the equipment I have. I still almost never saw a single proc of any of those abilities, so I just don't see it being worth it. Hey, Artista. Yeah, I don't really believe that, decoy. Alright, let's see what we got. I think, actually, in this case, since I don't need any of the mist stuff, I'm going to go to Talisman of the Realms. Oh, interesting. Alright. That's how you want it. Just gonna spam grabs, are we? Okay. Okay. We're in business now. That should not have taken nearly as long as it did, but... Now I'm gonna miss my opportunity to get that other one. Damn it, I did. That's fine. Still make this work. Okay, we got this. Yeah, Denim, that grab, I forgot you were still vulnerable to grabs in rage mode.
Very impressive, lads.
I'm kind of surprised I didn't get out of that one.
I'm not. Of course we'll prevail. All right, now let's see what we get. This had better be good. Gift of Apollo. Temporarily enhances the Blades of Chaos so that every hit gives Kratos a small amount of health. I think I like this. Increase the duration and adds a small bonus to normal attacks while active. Further increases the duration, adds a bonus to normal attacks, and increases the speed of Kratos' attacks. I think I like this. I think that was well worth 10,000 missed echoes. Spooky, well, I seem to have just gotten a pretty good skill. And that alone appears to have made it worthwhile so far. Oh, Dust of Realms. Okay. Oh, somehow I completed that labor. Maybe crownless. Oh, it's definitely a chore, Spooky. It's definitely a chore for sure. Last of Hephaestus. Huh. Might as well max that out, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. And I guess I'll go back to this for now. Oh, right, and... Yup, free heal. Alright. Oh, I can't believe I made it through there. You know what? And I forgot yet again. There we are. Holy hell. Okay, nope. I think I need to go reset that. That was my mistake. Yeah, Gilgamesh, in some ways it's a shame that we couldn't get some of the other weapons Kratos had in previous games. I especially like the ones that you get from Hades. The ones, in fact, that you use to kill Hades. sensibly ran away, Artista. Nice to know somebody else is a fan of Monty Python, though. Alright. Doesn't look like there's any... Yeah, no.
Get behind you!
Yeah, okay. Oh. Damn it. One of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This shouldn't be too hard, at least. Did I just jinx myself? Damn it. Okay. Spent too much time on that one. No, damn it. Then I forgot where the other one was, so I need to go that one, that one, that one. There we go. Perfect artifact of the Blight. Come on. Ugh. That was too close.
On your right!
Yeah, that's right. Slice up those Tatzel worms. I meant to charge that up a little more. Okay, well that actually can stay then, in case I need it on the way back. Oh, I see. I see this. And I should have checked it before I left. Amazing. Damn it! Those hitboxes are so
Tackle one, on
ridiculous.
your right!
Oh, it's this guy. Amazing. Okay. You...
You don't look too good.
Alright, enough of this crap. Yeah, get sliced, asshole! Alright, time to try that new ability. I don't think that was actually the new ability. That was not the one I meant to use, actually. Yeah, Dark Elves are pretty bad. Hello, Torun. No problem. Okay. Oh, I guess this was the Valkyrie room. Nope! Okay, so we need to go through here. I hate enemies that stay behind you. Freaking Dark Elves. Get out of here. Okay. Niflheim alloy. Good, a chest. All right. Oh, and we're back here already. I was not expecting that. Yeah, chain backstab. In some ways, Noah Bad, yes, they kind of are. Well, I got one. I don't think I dare try for another, though. Niflheim alloy. I don't know, maybe I could get away with it. Maybe I have just enough. Well, at any rate, the area is smaller than I thought. Okay, so the last one I need is the R-looking thing. Lovely.
That's a work to the right, brother.
Almost ready.
Yeah, try and explode through this. I don't know if this is going to be enough, though. Hey, Nightwolf! I'm alright, thanks. How about you? Okay, I think we can do this. There we go, we did it. Now I just need to get back. And I think I have enough time to get back. As long as I don't get killed by this crap. Yes, indeed. We did it. This had better be worthwhile. $1,600 and a perfect artifact of the Blight. Well, we got a little over 5,500 echoes out of that. Yeah, I know how you feel, Decoy. Okay, well, we did totally get away with that. That was pretty lucky. Yeah, Haretsu, I don't know how much rhyme or reason there really is to that sort of thing. Oh, Nightwolf, I doubt that's going to happen today. I know, Decoy, I have been. Yeah, it could be worse, Soretsu. I just wish there was some way for me to view... Oh, there is. I just have to go here to view it. Okay. Oh, another traveler. Yeah, I figured as much, Nightwolf. It's fairly clear that I'm getting towards the end. Hey, Ender, welcome! But I'm very curious as to what's in these last couple of realm tears. This one requires 15,000 echoes. Actually, let's... Spooky, the last mission I did was... Oh, that's nice. The last mission I did was getting the Jotunheim rune. So what we have to do now is basically go into the realm between realms and do exactly what we were told not to do. Which is jumping off the bridge. Screw you, stupid dark elf. Interesting, so breaking their guard does a very significant amount of stun damage. Decoy, I think I've already gotten it. Yeah, Decoy, of course I jumped off when I was told not to. You've got to find these things out early on. Well, no, Decoy, it was all for science. It was a legitimate experiment. Alright, now I'm going to check this first. Okay. I don't believe so, Ender. Why, are they any good? I was kind of underwhelmed by the wolf summon, to be honest. The crows seem a lot more useful for keeping enemies still. Red, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Red. I really appreciate that. Good to have you, my friend. Mel Brooks, the hypothesis was something bad will happen. And indeed, it did. Freaking Dark Elves. Yeah, get out of here, tassel worms. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. I'm gonna kill some worms. That's right, jump right into it. Damn it. Okay, I think we got him. Ronan! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Ronan. I really appreciate your support. That is a tremendous help. Thank you. Okay, now if I can keep up this pace, or close to it, we should be okay. This is a corner room, I think? Yes it is. There we go. Whoops. Not that side, clearly. Yes, they do, Crownless. Indeed they do. Decoy, some grinds I don't mind. Others are just obnoxious. Get rid of this guy at least. Really? That just went under him? Oh, alright. I forgot I didn't have a resurrection stone. Whoops. So it seems like there will almost always be that dark elf punk at that part of the stage. I will have to remember that. Okay. Well, that was my fault for forgetting that I didn't have the stone. I figured I could rely on it. So let's go back and get one. No, he wasn't crownless. The Dark Elves, especially the captain, like the version of the boss you fight in Alfheim, they are some of the most unreasonably evasive enemies in the game.
Supposedly the Realm Tears contain some kind of terrible secret.
And they tend to have ridiculous amounts of health as well.
Who knows, really? Dwarves are strange. And yes, I realize I'm a dwarf.
They really overstay their welcome. Okay, can we upgrade anything? Oh, we can upgrade this. Alright. Might as well. And what do we need to upgrade it again? An Aesir's Bane. Alright. That I think we can manage. We could max these out. That's just going to require a little more money. This doesn't really seem all that useful. Just a few more smoldering... No, but I need the Crest of Surt for something else, damn it. Oh, and we can upgrade the Grip of the Maze. Let's do that.
It's a sad day for your enemies.
Oh, thank you guys for helping Crownless out with that, yeah. I'm surprised how many people continually ask me that, but... I think it's a good thing that... I put it together.
Happy to provide.
Okay. Well, let's try this again. Hopefully this time without quite so many Dark Elves. Tatzelworms I can deal with. Tatzelworms and Dark Elves together, no thanks. Okay.
Left side!
Insufferable creatures. I do appreciate how quickly they die to Executioner's Cleave, though. Trying to do your own Executioner's Cleave, I see. Alright. Let's grab everything we can. They're kind of neat, Amraphin. They don't seem to do quite as much damage as the axe. But it's nice to have another set of runic attacks you can use in a pinch. Okay. No chest.
Need more time.
Okay, we need to get rid of that guy. I see him. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Damn revenants. Squish. Ah, damn it. There we go. Okay. Amraphin, it's tedious. It's definitely a grind, and I think some of the traps are very poorly designed, especially when it comes to hitboxes. But apart from that, I think it could be a lot worse. I think the Chalice dungeons are a lot worse. What rune is that? Okay, that's the one I want.
Revenant to your right, brother!
Sorry, not ready.
There we go.
Need more time.
I should have saved that for the Traveler. Maybe I can get both of them. Boy, Gift of Apollo is pretty helpful for recovering health in a pinch. I only wish that I could see. Gotcha. Boy, and not a moment too soon. Damn it, die already. Thank you. Oh, I did, Crownless. I had access to them because I worked on the guide. Nightwolf, there is an uptime command you can use. I don't remember off the top of my head. Decent amount of hack silver. Now this is a corner room, I thought. No, I guess it isn't. So this was a complete waste of time. I didn't actually even need to come here. God damn it! Oh, what the heck? I had a stone! Am I not allowed to use a resurrection stone if I get killed by traps? Since when the hell does that... Really? Stone doesn't work unless
Need a
you die
fresh
in
upgrade
combat.
before
I wish I'd
tackling
realized
Broken
that,
Hills?
Decoy.
Not that I condone such an action, mind you.
Boy, that's some trash. Yeah, Nightwolf, that's ridiculous. Oh, no you don't. Okay, so these guys, I guess you just have to launch. It's nice to know you can launch the ones with glowing eyes. Hey, Suikudo. Yeah, Nightwolf, I thought I noticed that happening a couple of times, but I eventually just passed it off as my own imagination. It's good to know I'm not crazy. Because I'm quite sure that actually happened to me more than once. Just more nonsense to add to the pile, I guess. Okay, well, at least there are a couple of chests here that will keep us going. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, so there's one. There's two. One. Two. Where the hell is three? Oh, this is one of those nonsense ones where there just isn't a third chime. This happened to me once before. Suikodo, it's not great. Some of the RNG in here doesn't seem to work properly. Like, there isn't a third chime showing up here for this chest. And part of me wonders if that's intentional. But screw it, I don't have time to waste on that. Okay, Flaming Sword guy needs to go first. You sure, Decoy? If you're sure, we can go check again. Between the rocks far up on the back. I don't see it, Decoy. I see the one. Oh, you're right, Decoy. You are right. I see it. Thank you. But hitting it... Oh, that's nonsense. How much higher do I have to aim? This is ridiculous. How do you even hit this? There we go. Ah! Sheesh. That cost almost half my time. Ugh, what a damn mess. Tree in Alfheim next to where Sindri's at? I don't think so, Nightwolf. What treasure was that? Well, Decoy, the downside is needing echoes. Almost certainly not, Amrafin. It's likely to be a duplicate of one I already have. Hey, Kotzer! Oh, okay, Nightwolf. I think I might actually have found that. Kotzer, what's going on is basically Chalice dungeons. And while I do dislike these, they're not quite so bad as the actual Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne. Pretty much, Kotzer, yeah, that's basically what this is, in principle. Okay, well, I don't need to go that way. Because that's just going to be a dark elf, probably.
Need more time.
Castle worms must die.
Behind you, brother!
Oh yes, I will take that free kill, thank you.
Almost ready.
Okay, we got it. Now... Okay, that's the one. Yeah, attack on worms indeed. Haze Weave. My favorite summon so far, Nightwolf, I think, is the crows. I mean, I like the elk, but the crows seem to be by far the most useful for stun-locking enemies. Especially using the lightning elemental version of them. I haven't found the wolves to be all that useful. Though I also haven't fully upgraded them. Okay. No Aesir's Bane.
Roger, on your right.
Alright then. Hey friends, look what I've got for you! Yeah, narrowly escaped that. Get wrecked, losers. Okay, so this also should be a corner room. No, this is the Valkyrie chamber for some reason. Is that so, Decoy? The crows are shown as having higher damage. What do we got? Oh, an anchor of fog. Excellent. Okay, that is helpful. No, apparently this is not a corner room. It looked like it should be. Improving your gear, Kotzer. Same as pretty nearly any optional dungeon of the same type.
Tackle one on your life, woman.
There we go. Alright, you know what? There's no sense sitting on this. No, you don't. You get back up here this instant. There we are. This ought to be a corner room. Ah, damn it, but I screwed it up. The other one I was supposed to set to this letter. Hey, Ed. How are you holding up? And is this... Oh, okay. Holy hell, I can't believe we're going to end up getting about 10,000 echoes out of this. And a couple of Niflheim alloys. Nothing else of interest here. Okay, so you can just run right through, it looks like. Yeah, damn it. I missed my chance. I screwed it up.
Brother, you're fading fast.
But at the very least, we can walk away with our 10,000 echoes and a couple of haze weaves. And actually, it looks like we should be able to... 15,000, so just... We might actually have enough to... We might have enough to go back to Sindri and get the remainder by selling Niflheim alloy. Oh, you don't instantly die at 0, Decoy? What, do you just start taking damage over time? Is that it? Crownless, I got it. Please bear in mind Mubot's warning about backseating.
The spinning blades were Evaldi's favorite. I always thought them a bit garish.
Oh, but really quickly, okay. Well, I wasn't about to stick around long enough to find out. Oh, Toxic in Dark Souls 1, that level. Okay, actually sell resources. Oh, I did get another Aesir's Bane. Okay. Well, you know what?
Well, scrounge around a bit more and we'll build something then.
There we go. Interesting decoy. In that case, in that case, I think maybe I will have a little more freedom. Oh, screw it. Please avoid backstabbing, Mel. Well, it'd be nice if people could avoid doing that, too. Alright, let's see. Okay, well, if people are certain that the Wrath of the Wolf is really that good, we'll give it a try. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that was completely underwhelming. I am not convinced at all that that was any better. You know, and I'm realizing... I'm realizing now that I forgot to... Yeah, you did, Decoy, and then they all went for a single target. They went for the Revenant I was locked onto and did no damage whatsoever. I'm afraid I'm completely unconvinced that they're any better than the...
Everything okay back there?
What do you call it? Than the birds.
No!
Well, first of all, I'm going to try this again with armor that actually has useful abilities on it. Okay. That. And that. And also this. As for Atreus, I will... You know, actually... Where the hell are you, Atreus?
Please. Walk it off! There you go.
Ah, damn it!
Go.
I forgot once again which one was which. Okay, good. I do keep the stuff equipped. Oh, and actually... There we are. Yeah, Nightwolf, it seems like it depends on which element you have equipped. I guess Thunder, and he gives you Rage.
No respect for my time. Oh, you'll get good someday.
Yeah, Decoy, and it's easy to see why they would. Oh, wonderful. A Revenant with purple health. All right, fine. Goodness, what happened? When did these enemies get so tough all of a sudden? He did, Mona Reaper.
You called me for this. Ratatoskar saves the day again.
There we are. What weakness? Decoy. Okay. Curse debuff, Decoy? I don't think I've ever seen that debuff before. Certainly, I don't think I've ever had a Revenant use it. Oh, you mean the weakness debuff, right? Decoy, the one that that comes from this version of the arrows, the magic ones? All right, come on, Atreus. Where are you? Yeah, Decoy, that sounds like the weakness debuff that light elemental arrows inflict on enemies. I thought that was a player-only status ailment. I didn't realize enemies could inflict it on you. Oh, that's what it was, the Raziel? Because I changed my equipment, I lowered my level? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. It's so easy to forget that your character strength in the game is tied to that. Yeah, okay, I see it. I lost 2 levels from that. That's what it was. Jesus. Well, now I'm in a bind, though, because I really don't want to have to switch out all of my stuff from the cert armor to this. Oh, dear. All right, well, let's try it again. Okay. One down. Okay. Yeah, the level difference does seem to make this considerably easier.
Okay, brother.
Father!
Okay. Okay, we can do this. Oh, that's really cool that Executioner's Cleave times out the
Phew,
slow
that
time.
was rough.
Perfect Sigil of the Realm, Hack Silver. Decent amount of money, nothing terribly impressive. Perfect Artifact of the Blight. What do we got? This better be worth it. Talisman of Cursed Power. Unleash a wave of cursed mist that instantly weakens all surrounding enemies by lowering their overall stats. That does seem useful. I like the sounds of that. Okay, very interesting. I might keep that. Dust of Realms. Okay. 20,000 echoes for this. Okay, then. Well, we'll get that full heal. Go back to this grip. You know, though... Part of me doesn't want to get rid of any of those, but... Any successful parry? I haven't been parrying a hell of a lot, to be honest. Precision throw. Successful kill. Executioner's cleave. Parry. Those are all duplicates. Restore some... On any successful executioner's cleave. Resistance to burn damage. Nothing else all that useful. Okay. Cross Supremacy. Where is the one... Wrath of the Frost Ancient. Blessings of the Frost, that's the one I want. I definitely need to increase the duration of that move. Okay. No sooner do I change out the parry enchantment. Then I start parrying. Screw you, Wolver. Get launched. Was that everyone? Looks like it was. No, I highly doubt they did, Mel Brooks. Then again, IGN probably would have gotten this game before anyone else who received an early copy. So it's quite feasible that they had plenty of time. Alright, let me just once again make absolutely sure. Okay, Blessings of the Frost. Alright, just making sure. Welcome back, Torun. That's very nice of you, looking out for everybody. Okay. full again. Yeah, so far so good.
Sorry, not ready.
Ah, you can't back up when you're against a wall, loser.
Need more time.
Fine then.
At the ready.
Ah, damn it, I should have gone for the one with glowing eyes. Oh, thank God for those invincibility frames. Oh, rip that jaw right off. Okay, well, screw your evasion. I do like how quickly this talisman recharges. Niflheim alloy. I'll just hack silver. That's fine though. Damn it, you know what? And I didn't check the symbols on that chest. Mel, I stopped taking IGN seriously years ago, if not decades. Okay. Got it. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Well, maybe this will give us an opportunity to fill up a little more.
Brother, behind you. Sorry, not ready.
Damn it, this wasn't the guy I wanted to kill, but that's fine. This is.
Look out behind you!
That attack is nonsense. That is impossible to avoid.
I can't yet.
Okay. Just you now, huh? No, one of your... One of your stupid-ass minions.
Tell me when.
There we go. Try and get out of this. Okay, you got out of it.
Right side.
Right, I forgot. He's got a follow-up.
Need to find the
Alright, fine. Screw you. Okay, well, actually, this was poorly calculated. In fact, it was an abject waste. What we can do, though...
Ratatoskr!
I guess this is my life now.
Damn right.
Parasite!
And that looks like it. Okay, well, in other words, not worth going there.
Brother, right side.
No, you don't. You're not getting away. You know what? You need to go too. Oh, jeez, that executioner's cleave. I do too, Torun. I just wish it were a little more useful in this area. Okay, let's see. There we go, that's 2. And there's no point in going to that room on the left. Which I already know because we've already been here. There we are. Alright, come on, Atreus. Thank you. Oh, that Wolver's gonna get squished. Or sliced. He sure did. That wasn't so bad. What are you talking about, Crownless? 2 Niflheim alloy. Ooh. Oh, I see, decoy. Oh, look, an Anornir chest. Well, before we mess with that, we're gonna go back to the beginning and get this one.
Brother, you're fading fast.
Perfect artifact of the blood. Alright, we should still be able to do this in the time we have left. Especially if we get that chest over there. Oh, thank you, Dama, for letting me know about that. Right, 1, 2. Ought to be a third one around here somewhere. What the hell? Don't tell me all 3 of them. Yeah, they are.
Brother, the curse!
Relax, we got it. Perfect artifact of the Blight and Hacksilver. No Aesir's Bane, though. Okay, well, let's see just how bad the effects of that curse are. We'll come to the top step. We'll let it tick down. We'll see how severe. Oh, okay. So it's pretty severe, but not so severe that I couldn't make it back on a full health bar through an unpopulated area if I absolutely had to. Okay, and you can, interesting. Maybe not quite as bad, Nightwolf, but it's still pretty rough. Alright, well, this is something I could potentially finish. But to be completely honest, I don't think I have the patience. I think I've had enough of Niflheim for a while. I mean, I think I could easily get that last 11,000 echoes and one more Anchor of Fog. But I just don't feel like it right now. I don't feel like sitting around and doing more of this grind. I'm kind of out of patience for this for the time being.
I see you're actually enjoying Ivaldi's workshop.
I wouldn't say that.
I've certainly spent enough time here.
Talisman of Cursed Power. Oh, yeah. What else do we need? One more Haze Weave. Yeah, Artista, there's only a certain amount of stuff to do here. You know, one more Haze Weave. I could go back and get that to upgrade this once more.
Happy to provide.
Although, this is a level 7. This is a level 8. I still think I'd be better with the Talisman of Realms.
What speaks to you?
Curse of the Valkyrie, huh? I do like the looks of that.
I don't suppose you could try. What? No, it was a question. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, I can upgrade Ivaldi's gauntlets with another Haze Weave. I think that'd probably be a better use.
I think that's a keeper.
It's such a damn shame, too, because the Muspelheim armor just starts off at so much lower a level.
Travel safe, you two.
Alright, well, I think I'm missing... Alright, let's see. We've got the Valkyrie here. We've got the Valkyrie here. Got the Valkyrie here. Oh, we never fought the Valkyrie in Alfheim, did we? Lore markers, shops found, artifacts found. Okay, yeah, so there's got to be a Valkyrie somewhere in Alfheim. And once we do that... I believe we should be able to deal with the 8th Valkyrie, unless... No, I'm still missing one in Midgard. Okay. Yeah, Future, I believe I'm only missing one, because I've got 3 in Midgard. 1 in Helheim, that's 4. 5, 6. So it seems to me there should be 1 in Alfheim, and then the remaining 1 in Midgard. Unless it's just the remaining 1 in Midgard, and then the 8th one is at the Council of Valkyries. But I'm fairly sure I remember there being a sealed chamber in Alfheim. Thank you, Future City. I appreciate that. Okay, well, I guess in the end I am going to have to stick with this armor, which I really didn't want to do. Well, whatever will be, I guess. Perfect Eye of the Realm. Perfect Brand of the Realm. Leave that blank for now. Flawless Relic of the Realm. Tears Shard, I guess. No. I can't justify that. Art of Svartalfheim, I guess. Stats. Wrath of the Frost Ancients. Blessings of the Frost. And now I need the Frost damage bonus. Frost damage 25%. And Frost damage 25%. Oh, that's the burn damage resistance one. I want the one that increases burn damage. Yeah, Decoy, I'm just trying to maximize my stats as much as possible regardless of the specialization. I would have preferred to focus on strength. I would have preferred the Muspelheim armor, but its level is so much lower than the Ivaldi set that I just can't justify making that switch again. I had something that increased burn damage. Would have sworn. Would have sworn I had something better than this. I don't either, Decoy. I don't like the way this set looks. Burn damage inflicted by 25%. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. We ought to be good to go from here. Yeah, Decoy, the color combination of green and red is for Christmas, and that's pretty much it. Now I just need to wait to switch out my blasted talisman. There we are. Okay, I think this is about as good as we're gonna get for the time being. Hey, Mr. Boris, good to see you again. Welcome. Thank you for stopping in.
Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet.
Right, I need a resurrection stone.
Well, what else were we talking about? Rampage of the Furies still seems like the best. In terms of damage. Yeah, okay. Alright then, back to Midgard we go to track down that last Valkyrie.
Sir Koala, that's really a matter of personal taste, to be honest. I kind of like the Muspelheim shoulder guard set, because I feel like it looks just about right for Kratos, but... it really is very much a matter of personal preference, I think. Hello, Monty Nene. Sorry I didn't see you join in when you first arrived. Welcome. Okay, Denim, good night. Thank you for joining us. Rest well. Okay, so now I need to... I'm sure it's a hidden chamber I've already seen. Hello, Hellgate! Matter of fact, I think it's the one by Kratos' house. Oh, I'm not allowed to go anywhere else. Damn it all. Come on. Nope, have to progress the story.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
Ha! Take the Unity Stone to the precipice.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
Okay.
This is incredible!
Ah, that's amazing. Poor Mimir.
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Good question.
Come on. That was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
All right. So what then? We have to shift this tower back to Midgard? From the looks of it? Come to think of it, now that I have every piece of the Niflheim cipher, I'll have to go back to the lake and light the remaining braziers. It sure does, Captain Sharkface.
This is sparse.
The pedestal.
Oh, look at this. Look at this boss fountain. Nope, can't. And probably can't go into the other one either. Of course not. Alright then, the pedestal it is.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, no, this is considerably worse.
You had to go and say that. Well, fortunately, these things die fairly quickly. You know, I have an idea. There was that really helpful...
Wow, that's over.
Brood. These things are a complete mystery. They always show up in groups, but at least they go down fairly easily. They don't have weapons, but they can grow their limbs into sharp points that are just as dangerous. They also tend to try and latch on to Father and use their greater numbers to overwhelm us. They can poison us, and we need to be extra careful. Their leaping attack, they explode when they die.
Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphon.
Focus up.
Oh, great. Oh. Freaking great. So this is just a boss rush. No wonder they gave us that boss fountain. Oh, two of these guys now. Yes, indeed it is. All right. I think this is probably the best example of my problem with the flat power bonuses on different armor sets based solely on level, because it means that armor of a higher level will always be more useful than armor of a lower level, no matter what you do or how you upgrade it.
That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Oh.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Well, at least I had the right weapon for the job. And at least this time, I don't have to worry about these guys trying to put out a fire that will instantly kill me if I allow them to put it all the way out. God, this is the stupidest infinite ever. It's great. Seems for the most part, weaker enemies are unable to deal with it, although those guys with the clubs. I keep walking into that too. It's not helping matters.
Surely that's enough of that.
Oh, time for the axe.
Muspelheim. This won't be good.
Right side.
Same time. Sure, that's good.
There we go. All right. hoping to be able to use that a little bit more, but... Good to know he's got that. Okay, good to know he's got that too. Okay, actually, he's not quite so aggressive as some of the other troll enemies.
Behind you! Look out!
Alright, let's finish him. Oh, right. You gotta press buttons.
Stop. I think it's over.
Aye.
Wrath of
But
Artemis?
where are we?
This does not seem all that useful. 24-second cooldown, though. Always give it a try. Let's see. Oh, no, those were just for letting enemies in, I guess.
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giant secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
And look! Now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens. Another name. Loindel.
The arcane runes. They must have been cluing us to look for Valkyries imprisoned in Muspelheim and Niflheim.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. All right, then. Well, I think maybe first we should go see about lighting all the braziers. Oh, he's always just chillin', Decoy. He's the most chill giant snake ever.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
Alright, so... Oh, we can't. Great.
Been putzing around Niflheim, have we?
How can you tell?
I'd recognize Ivaldi's stench of failure anywhere. Plus, you still got some mist on your shoes.
Oh, that's it. Hello, Blade, welcome! Oh, wait a minute, that's a raid? Oh, hello everybody from Delinquent Muse's channel. Thank you so much for the raid, Muse, I really appreciate that. Greetings everybody stopping in, and welcome. Thank you so much, Muse. That was very kind of you. Welcome, everybody. Okay, well now at least I can travel again. Muse, how have you been? Everything going okay, I hope?
Oh man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Oh, and we're not allowed to jump off anymore. It's probably for the best. Okay, I think this is the Valkyrie I've missed. Yeah, so have I, Muse. It's turned out to be a surprisingly good game. No, I don't think this is the one I've missed. Because I wouldn't be able to just warp in here. Yeah. Could have sworn I hadn't gotten this one already. %, not bad, Muse. I'm not quite there, unfortunately, but I'm chipping away. Battery level, Hodor. Nice, yeah. Live streaming on mobile does chew through your battery very quickly. You know, and actually... I thought I had a Valkyrie left in Alfheim Decoy. But now I'm beginning to second guess whether there even is a Valkyrie in Alfheim. It seems to make sense that there would be. There's a Valkyrie in every other world. And I'm pretty sure I haven't been back to Alfheim to open the secret chamber that's there. I mean, I presume that one contains a Valkyrie. But I'm also missing a Valkyrie in Midgard. Homelock was just a tear. I don't remember that, Future City.
Another name. Hildur.
Future, if you're talking about there being a Valkyrie in Alfheim being spoilers, I'm not really considering that spoilers because I've already been there, you know? I know there's a hidden chamber there. And it's been made pretty clear to me that any hidden chamber that is identified as such pretty much hides a Valkyrie. Oh, Blades, I believe you have to link your account with Amazon Prime in order to use Twitch Prime, or with Amazon, rather. Yeah, Nightwolf, the problem with minor spoilers is that it's really difficult sometimes to draw the line on what is and what isn't. So do forgive Torun for being safe rather than sorry. I am trying to avoid being spoiled on the game here. Torun isn't going to ban anyone or hand out major timeouts. It's just purges if something looks like a spoiler. So don't anybody take it personally. It's not like you're being chastised or anything. Everyone makes mistakes, and I certainly understand that. Well, now I don't remember which towers I've been to and which I haven't been to. So I guess I'm going to have to go back to all of them. Blast it all. I don't like doing this, but it's still considerably faster than using the boat. Yeah, Future City I do, but I think it's been made pretty clear to me already where they are.
Another name. Olra.
I believe I'm just missing the one in Midgard and the one in Alfheim. I think I've cleared that one too. You know, I think there should be a way to figure this out for certain. No, unfortunately, Lugal, it can't. Because that would make it easy. But what I bet I can do is I can just go to the Council of the Valkyries and see how many helmets are missing.
This is it, right? The Rockstall?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself. And relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
Place the 8 helms.
Whoa, you're back. Come here. Who is she?
Gunnar, Mistress of War. After any conflict, big or small, she would be first on the scene, sussing out the world.
Mistress of War. Oh, this is just quoting of Mimir's dialogue, alright.
Spirits for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task, but she took great pride in it.
Any conflict. Impossible.
It's true. She had help from her sisters, of course, but Gunnar was always first to arrive. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favorites.
Yes, Recon, there is. It is... If you look down towards the middle, a little bit below the middle of the Midgard summary on the left there, you can see here, Valkyries 3 out of 4. But unfortunately, it doesn't tell me where the last missing Valkyrie is, which is what I need to know right now.
Ah, Gondul. Beautiful Gondul.
And?
Huh?
That's it? Beautiful Gondul? No story or anything?
Oh, sorry, lad. The sight of Gondul always took my breath away. Gondul had a silver tongue, a sharp wit, and struck a figure so stunning it literally drove men insane. Odin forbid her from setting foot in Midgard after a time, as insanity is not a welcome trait in Valhalla.
Okay, well, I guess I can see where Odin was coming from on that one. Yeah, you might be right, Matt. You might be right about that. The trouble is going to be getting back there if it was.
This is none other than Geirdriful, the Master of Arms in Valhalla, responsible for arming and training Odin's Einherjar.
His what?
His army come Ragnarok. The entire reason Valhalla exists, you see. The Einherjar wait in the Great Hall endlessly, feasting, drinking, and fornicating themselves silly. Once Ragnarok begins, Odin calls them into service to fight on his behalf. Geirdriful had her hands full training that lot.
I bet she did. He is, Recon. Mimir is a great character. And he's just ahead.
This, my friends, is Kara. Now, Valkyries are volatile by nature, but Kara, the lass is wild storm personified.
A wild storm.
Aye, calm and collected. Then the air would shift and the fury of her storm would unleash. 'Twas beautiful in a way, assuming you could find proper shelter. Her tears would cleanse the blood-soaked battlefields.
I wouldn't have Nightwolf. That was just a guess. And I think it's a fairly good guess. Because I believe I did miss the...
This is Rota,
hidden chamber
a
there.
Chooser of the Slain.
I thought all the Valkyrie did that.
Not exactly, lad. Although that is what they're most famous for, and by far their greatest responsibility. You've seen what happens to the dead without the judgment of the Valkyries.
Hellwalkers.
That's right. Rota, Gunnar, Skuld. Without them to clean up the aftermath of battle, hell overflows with souls meant for Valhalla. A sorry state of affairs. Rota must be beside herself.
Did I miss one? Oh, wait a minute.
Got it!
That's right, I did get this map, didn't I? Unstable ore. Eye of Runic Supremacy? Oh, okay, this is useful. Alright. Well, let's see what...
Well, well. Hildr, Mistress of Battle. She and Odin got on quite well, actually. Her and the other Valkyries, not so much. She would spend most of her time here in Midgard observing discord between the living, and sewing some up herself from time to time. She lived for conflict. Some say she was conflict personified. I wonder what will become of her now that she's free.
Well, I don't know if it's quite super armor recon, but it's definitely a damage reduction on runic attacks, which, frankly, I could really use. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 2. Okay, so there definitely is one in Alfheim, which I'm going to have to go back for, and then there's the one in Midgard. Alright, I guess I probably should equip that. Burn damage. God, I don't want to get rid of any of these stats, though. But it looks like I have no choice. So that's a total of 40. This is a total of 42. So Tyr's Shard will have to go first. Hey, Circular! Oh, I remember where it is, Future City. Symbol of tenacity? Oh, that's just junk. Runic supremacy. 30%. All right. I think it was a stone of runic mastery. Runic power, that's what it was. Wait, what? Oh, Sather Sigil of runic power, okay. The heck? I could have sworn... Dark Elf damage. I could have sworn I had another enchantment that... Frost Supremacy, Frenzy. I have Runic Mastery. Did I sell it? I hope I didn't sell it. I might have sold it. I could have sworn I had another stone that decreased damage taken during runic attacks by 15%. In fact, I know I had that at one point. But it appears I no longer have it. Am I crazy here? Yeah, no, I think I must have sold it. Damn. Hothead, in the myth, it's Baldur's death that triggers Ragnarok. Because I believe that's what gets Loki finally thrown out of Asgard. And then Loki goes and starts the events that set Ragnarok in motion. If I remember right. It would still be shown on that list, Dismal Faith, even if it were socketed into old armor. It would just have been grayed out. Damn, well... I guess before anything else, I should probably go back to... Brock's shop and get rid of some of these excess... enchantments. Well, let's see. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of, Decoy.
Sure, I'm open.
Alright, let's get rid of some of this junk. Resistance to burn damage. Right, okay. Oh, okay. I really hate how it reorders the list every time. Kill. Okay, so that's a duplicate. I'd like to get rid of all the duplicates. Okay, that we can get rid of. Alright, that should be everything. I guess that ought to do it for now. Let's just see if there's anything we can upgrade. Doesn't seem like it. Nope.
Think of me next time you're chopping someone in half.
Oh, I will, Brock, I will.
Right. Lots of luck.
Okay, well, the inventory's a little cleaner now. Let's see. In there already? There is one more brazier to light. Well, Decoy, mythology also tends to leave a lot of plot holes. Oh, of course the door was that direction. Alright then. Nope, already been here. Damn. Okay. Didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, Decoy, they're definitely already being done. They are 100% being done already. That's Muspelheim. Lookout Tower. Mountain is over here. That's the hidden chamber. This is the summit. Getting back from there is going to be a pain. Actually, I wonder if it would be faster just to go to the foothills. hidden chamber and then leave from there. Hellgate Watcher, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. It seems there are a lot of loose ends I need to tie up, so I'm hoping I'll figure it out in the process, but... Okay, nope, I've been here. Alright, then let's leave through the hidden chamber and see... Because Hellgate, I think I know which one I need. And I think this is the quickest way to it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. This is where I want to be, and unfortunately I'm going to need to backtrack. Oh, although it looks like... Oh no, I was going to say, it looks like somebody turned off all of the scorn poles on the way, but that does not in fact seem to be the case. Although, for some reason, looks like I missed a treasure chest. Oh, Boris, that was nice of you. Thank you for gifting Nightwolf that sub. I really appreciate that.
Greetings.
Okay, so I did get the other chests here. That's interesting.
Greetings, undead warrior.
And Gilgamesh Guy! Thank you so much for the sub as well. Oh, wait, no. Boris, thank you for gifting Gilgamesh Guy the sub. What a nice guy, Boris. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Hedgehog Tempest is still leading by a fair number of subs, but what matters more to me is just everybody's generosity in general. It's a huge help, Boris. Thank you. And as you can tell, the others really seem to appreciate it too. Alright. There is something else I wanted to do here too, which was to read the Niflheim tablet, which now I can do.
Read it.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I can translate this now. Niflheim, land of fog and fortune.
Aye, and a bloody infinite number of
Yeah, no kidding. A misty realm of treasure and traps. Well, we have the rune to go explore.
traps.
Alright. Oh, I have gotten this one already. Okay. Alright, I'll come back and deal with that other one later. For now... For now, I will head back up the mountain and check that last hidden chamber, because I'm pretty sure that's the one I missed. Because I didn't have the chisel at that point. I don't think. Alexander, in context, it makes sense. Right, is the lift working now? It is. Great. Okay, I did get that stuff. Excellent. I'm starting to worry for a moment that I might not have. I'm really glad somebody on the development team decided to put a convenient elevator here, because I was not looking forward to having to walk all the way back up through all that mess. Decoy, like any other myth, it almost certainly went through a great many changes and evolutions as it was passed down from generation to generation. I mean, it's the same for any myth, really. I just wish there were a bit of a shortcut up here. Although... maybe there... Nope. Damn it all. No, there's no getting to that route anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can use this one. Yeah, Decoy, I don't believe it was ever actually written down until much, much later. Which is funny, because the Vikings did have, and, you know, the Nordic peoples in general did have ways of writing. It seems strange that they wouldn't bother recording a myth so central to their beliefs. Decoy, if it hasn't already been found, I doubt there's one to find. Oh? Nope, I guess not. I thought the chamber was down there somewhere, but... Oh, was there anything useful in it, Decoy? I didn't hear about that. Alright, well, I'll check this way first. Because I'm fairly sure it was behind the statue. Or not. Oh, no kidding, Decoy. I didn't hear about that. Boy, that was a long tunnel. Oh, right, I remember, because there was dialogue in that tunnel. That's why. I'm fairly sure the chamber was around here. Perhaps not. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, that makes sense, Decoy. Of course, it would be when tilling the soil or something. Hey, Breakfast, how are you doing? I'm alright, thank you. How about yourself? Clearly not this way. Oh, you know what? It's probably in here, because I know I missed this. Or I don't remember it anyway. Oh wait, no, maybe this was the path, because these are all lit. Congrats, Breakfast. Paychecks are always helpful. Alright, I guess it wasn't here. Okay, this was in fact one way. Ah, wait a moment. Stairs. Oh, and of course, just a chest. That's the way I came in. It figures I missed this, though. At least this was worth coming back for. Holy hell, decoy, wow! Oh, of course, it was the bracers I was missing. I don't know how I managed to walk right by that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I do. Alright, well, I'm not going all the way back through there. No, Gilgamesh, the hidden chamber. But I guess the hidden chamber was further up. I guess I have to climb a little bit higher to find that. Maybe? Or is this just behind the statue? Yes, it is. Okay. It's interesting how they integrated it into the God of War universe, for sure, Gilgamesh. For the most part, it's the same Ragnarok apocalypse story that we've heard in basically every other video game that's used it, which is almost every video game ever. But it's always been a neat story, and it's interesting to imagine that story existing in the same universe in which badass Kratos over here has already killed almost the entire Greek pantheon. It is, Gilgamesh. I just wish Atreus's journal weren't written like a boy being written by an adult, if that makes sense. I mean, they did the best they could. I can't complain about it too much, but oh? Hang on.
Come.
Oh, never mind. I've been through here already. Whoops.
Come, boy.
There it is. There we go. Decoy, I don't think being a god has anything to do with his maturity. Okay, yeah, this should be it. Yeah, for sure, Gilgamesh, for sure. Like I said, it's a fairly minor complaint, and under the circumstances, I can't really stand on it too much, considering how well they did with most of the other story delivery. Apart from Freya, I'm really disappointed that Freya ended up being basically relegated to a plot dump character with nothing but incredibly stale dialogue. It's a shame they used her for that. Or at least that she's been used for that up to this point. I can't imagine how it's going to pan out.
Atreus, follow me.
I think he's closer to 10, Decoy. Alright, the healing items I will just leave. I believe so, Lugal, assuming there actually is one in Alfheim. But I'm missing 2 helmets at the council. So there has to be one in Alfheim. I've defeated the ones in every other area.
Let me guess, there's a Valkyrie in here.
Yep.
Well, are we gonna fight her? There's a trapped spirit in there.
Quiet, Head.
Oh, they give us a very small arena for this, too. Okay, so clearly her gimmick is going to focus around having to deal with close-range attacks. Alright.
Good luck, friends!
Oh, it's air. Okay. Okay. Alright, fine. Well, whatever. I think we'll still pull this off. Yeah, the damage from that attack was quite garbage. That is obnoxious.
Hang in there, brother!
Okay, then. It sure is a good thing the arena in here is small.
So that's it then?
Okay, so I need to figure out how to deal with that, that charging attack. But other than that, I think I've got this. I just, whoops, I need to switch out this garbage for apparently the only good attack I have so far for light runic attacks for the blade. And Gift of Apollo, I think I'll keep. I don't have it, Gilgamesh, whatever that is. And also, Gilgamesh, a friendly reminder about backseating. Okay, actually...
Good luck, friends!
Okay. Good to know she can do that.
I felt that one, brother.
Okay. That I need to be prepared for. Damn it, I keep forgetting you can't just dodge that to the side. I'm so used to the other Valkyries.
You alright?
Alright, this ought to do it. Yeah, that's right. Keep backing up. Ah, for goodness sake. Okay, I underestimated the hyper armor she has on that. This is totally doable, but... Yeah, the rush definitely seems to be the way to go. I'm definitely going to go for that again. Although...
Good luck, friends!
Here we go!
You can corner trap her, but if you get hit by that first AoE, there is no getting out of the second one from the looks of it. Ah, gotcha! I'm gonna call that an even trade.
Come on! Oh!
The runic damage bonus did not help quite as much there as I was hoping it would. Nope, getting behind her doesn't work. Every time I get hit by that huge stun lock charge. She is slow, Circular, but I like that about her. I like that she's slow. Actually, I should stick with that arrow type, probably.
Good luck, friends.
Ready yourself for it.
Oh, you can knock her out of it if you have this buff up. Didn't knock her out of that nearly long enough.
Moving a bit slow.
Oh, nice, and just Kratos' actions can stagger her. That is a substantial amount of damage. As was that. I'll have to be a little more careful. I'm getting a little too greedy with this rush.
Let's go. Almost ready.
Damn it. And I thought that that would be her, her attack in the air where she can be knocked down by Atreus' arrows. I keep misreading that. So her only really dangerous move is that hyper armor charge. Alright.
Good luck, friends.
I'm not ready.
Damn it.
Right side, brother.
Okay, the follow-up is a killer, too. But you can block the follow-up, it seems. Thanks for giving me time to grab... Oh, alright. Damn it. So it looks like you just have to back away from that. And that's your opportunity to hit her, I guess.
Everything okay back there?
Hold up. You'll be okay. Watch out!
Right. It is unreasonable that both of those have the exact same startup animation. No, Skirmdrew, trying to dodge right after that charge is what's getting me killed.
Good luck, friends.
Not ready.
Wow, and most of this attack missed. Amazing. Okay, so you have to break her guard before she does that AoE. How did I get hit by that? Okay, well, Okay, and with enough hits from this, you can knock her out of that from the looks of it. Okay, we got this. Alright, enough. Every time. Every time. Welcome back, Torun.
You're back.
Damn it, that isn't what I wanted to do, but maybe it'll work. Yup, it looks like it did. Seven down, one to go.
Thank you. I am free. But why was I imprisoned?
We think your queen did this to you.
But why would Sigrun hinder our duty?
That's the mystery we're trying to solve, milady. Can you think of any reason she would have to do this?
No. Without the Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla. Helheim will overflow with the souls of the departed, and drown Midgard in a sea of vengeful corpses. No greater shame exists for a Valkyrie. I must go. Attempt to staunch the bleeding. Farewell.
Frankly, Gilgamesh, I haven't stuck around long enough to find out. When I get that kill, I'm getting that kill. And did I get...
I believe you have your answer, Head. The Queen opposes Odin. She imprisoned the Valkyries to defy him.
Sigrun hated Odin, no doubt about that. But her duty, her responsibility. Would she really forsake these things to get back at Odin? I don't believe it.
I do. Hate is stronger than duty.
We have to find the queen. We have to stop her. I'm sorry, man.
Aye, don't be sorry, lad. Sigrun brought this on herself. Only wish... Wish it only gets you so far.
How will we find her?
I'm afraid I don't know. She could be anywhere, any realm.
We'll find her. We have to. All of Midgard is counting on us.
Ooh, this I like. Valkyrie's Might. Moderate perk activation chance on any successful executioner's cleave to grant Strike of the Valkyries, causing a massive explosion on the next attack. That should work on bosses as well as regular enemies. Low perk activation chance to cause an explosion on any successful hit. Why am I still using the Grip of the Maze? Jeez. Any successful axe hit, grant a health burst. I like that. Though actually... this one was nice, but... yeah, we'll go with the health burst for now, I guess. Asgardian Steel. Perfect Asgardian Steel. Excellent. Eye of the Winged Chosen. Gain a burst of speed and travel an increased distance while evading? Is that a talisman? No, it appears to be a... It appears to be an enchantment. It is indeed. Let's see if it's any good. I can't tell. I can't tell if that makes any difference at all. All right, let's see. Okay, it took 6 evades to get from one of these diamonds to the other. Put that thing off. And this...
Gotcha.
Atreus. Right, wrong button. This, it seems to take 4? Okay, so it does make a substantial difference. You seem to travel about 20 to 25% further? I don't see this as being useful, though. Well, let's see. We'll try the roll. God, I hate the double tap. Okay, so that seems to take 2 rolls. As opposed to... Oh, decoy, no, please. Not that. Anything but that. Yeah, the roll distance seems to be somewhat decreased as well without that thing on. I don't really see how that's any use. We'll just leave it for now, I guess. Yes, Hunter CD. So far, so good. Okay, well then I guess we're done here. We just need to... I think the Isle of Death ought to do. We just need to check one of the realm towers. For the final brazier. And then track down the Valkyrie in Alfheim, I guess. Well, Gilgamesh, it's funny, isn't it, that when you tone Kratos down a little bit and give him a reason to care, i.e. Atreus, he actually becomes a better character. Or really, he becomes a character, period. Yeah, exactly, Alexander. That was pretty much the entirety of his character in all of the previous games. That or Zeus! One or the other. Okay. Now... check the towers that we cannot teleport to via those gates. Hey, Neo Shadow, welcome! Good to see you.
That dragon, it's Baldur's, isn't it?
Yes.
And you brought it down to save me?
It was very heroic.
Kratos, of course, has nothing to say. I don't know if it was necessarily the end of the angry murderer decoy. Kratos is still pretty angry. And he's still kind of a huge murderer. Oh, we actually did end up killing the dragon, huh? I wonder if we can go over there and loot it now. Ah, here we are. It was indeed this tower.
Last one. Gunnar, look! That should really help us fight the rest of the corrupted Valkyries.
Valkyrie's Bane. Reduces all damage from Valkyrie's attacks by 5%. Stacks up to 15%. Actually, 5% less damage against the Valkyries is trash. Why would I ever use that? Wait a moment, have I even been up here yet? Yeah, Artista, I can understand why. I actually am surprised they aren't any longer. Oh, I have been over here. Yeah, Dama, and even with the full 15% achievable, that's still 3 enchantment slots for that. Nowhere near worth using. That's a shame. 15% less damage against Valkyries is insignificant. Well, Decoy, yeah, small wonder that he does, but... Alright, let's go check out that dragon corpse. Trying to remember if the beach down here, or if there is a beach down here, rather.
Mimir, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start.
Huh.
If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions.
Oh, really, Mimir?
Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah, de blah, de blah, de blah.
Wow.
I used to think he never caught on. But the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
So what Mimir has just done is basically retconned the actual story of how Odin gained his wisdom from the Well of Mimir. Mimir has just told us that that entire nonsense of Odin drinking from the well was literally drugs. It was just drugs. Okay, not from here, I guess. Welcome back, Nightwolf. Well, Circular, insofar as a guy like Kratos can redeem himself, he is essentially single-handedly responsible, either directly or indirectly, for the destruction of the entire nation of Greece. They are all dead because of him. Oh, right, of course, it was this beach. I went right by it. Hello, Base Wizard, welcome. Yeah, Artista, he didn't take Master Willem's advice. He just drank all the old blood. Bathed in it. Washed his face in it, even. Oh, Jin! Okay, well, it looks like maybe... Ah, how about that? There is something. Ah, a dragon tear. Okay. Well then. That answers the burning question that was eating away at the back of my mind regarding where I would get one more dragon tear. Well, I believe that means I can now finish upgrading the Infinity Gauntlet. I mean, the... What the heck was it called? The Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. Time is convoluted here. I started this playthrough about 5 days ago, I think. Okay, so then I guess back to the temple and on to Alfheim. Oh wait, no, I can't go to Alfheim now because I'm story locked into going to Jotunheim. Damn it. Time is convoluted here. If you want to be sure, you could go check my past broadcasts. The first God of War stream will have a date on it. That'll tell you when I started.
Let's sort you out.
Oh, I could upgrade the Gauntlets of the Valkyrie. In fact, I think I will. I just need more money. Valkyrie's Might. And I will upgrade that.
Next time you're chopping someone in half.
Well, now I don't have any money. But I can sell some stuff. Honestly, symbol of tenacity. How'd I end up with that? No thanks, Decoy. I'll pass. I'm gonna have to find out anyway, relatively soon. Don't really seem to need solid Svartalfheim steel anymore. You can't really see too much of them, Hunter CD. Gilgamesh, I'm not sure. I think I'm going to try to finish up Persona 5. The New Game Plus playthrough I'm doing of Persona 5 when I finish this. Other than that, I'm not entirely certain.
Something on your mind, boy? You gotta find Ildur.
Oh, right. Upgrade Talisman. Oh, I need 90,000 to upgrade that. Well...
Now, about that other thing.
Okay, then, I guess... we're just going to have to go to Jotunheim and then come back. Well, yeah, Breakfast. I still have to figure out what I'm going to do about that. Yeah, realm locked. Thanks, Sony. Fine.
Here we go.
We'll go to Jotunheim even though I don't want to yet.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. Any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot. For years, I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
Okay. Now am I allowed to go somewhere else? Yes, I am. Okay, well, that solves that problem. Alfheim.
it.
Well, hopefully they will. Gilgamesh, story-wise, no. Gilgamesh, that's all I'm going to say to avoid spoiling that game for you, but... no, New Game Plus in Persona 5 doesn't have anything added in terms of the story. It's basically just, you play the game all over again, with most of the stuff that you had at the end of your first playthrough. Well, Breakfast, even if it did, Atlas Japan probably wouldn't notice.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry.
Oh, Sindri.
As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a...
Brock.
He showed it to me, you see, and I... Decline. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know he got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent...
Great.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside?
Oh, really? We have to do this? Jormungandr, could you please just eat us for a couple of minutes?
We better go see what the world serpent has to say about that.
Maybe we'd better.
Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead. But now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now. Just some sage advice.
Oh, so that's our flat-out, okay, point of no return. Hey, Malkavian Madness!
A mystic's gentle breeze and the sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging by the sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the light elves and dark elves...
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times?
Oh, boy.
Really?
It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it.
Oh. It's one of those situations, huh? Yeah, Decoy, I'd say it's pretty clear. Gilgamesh, the problem is it's hard to take one side's word over the other. And I see they still haven't cleaned up. And judging by the fact that the Light Elves have not tried to kill us, whereas the Dark Elves have, it seems to me that maybe the Dark Elves speak of the devil. I was going to say, maybe the Dark Elves are in the wrong after all, and it's just a huge double bluff. Etched Crest of Defiance. So they're still dropping the same old garbage from the looks of it. Oh, they absolutely can, Damaduki. In fact, if you catch a snake when it's in the middle of devouring a meal, and it thinks that you're threatening it, it will promptly regurgitate whatever it is it's in the middle of eating, and it will piece the heck out. Snakes can absolutely vomit. In fact, it is a survival skill.
So, clear this up for me. Svartalfheim means land of the Dark Elves, right?
Right.
But you said the Dark Elves have been here in Alfheim a really long time. And anyway, aren't dwarves supposed to be from Svartalfheim? They don't look like Dark Elves.
Don't you think so? Then you are vastly more perceptive than the Aesir. They're the ones who apparently can't tell the difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name. Dwarves actually call their home realm Nidavellir.
So the Dark Elves aren't from Svartalfheim at all?
Not even a bit. They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came first, but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really the same?
That is adorable.
Huh?
It is the way of the world.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
You see, Atreus, there's this thing called a race war. Nightwolf, I'm pretty sure I already got it. Hunter CD, he explains it earlier in the game. He basically has the ability to just walk between dimensions. Indeed, Torun, indeed. The majority of it is Ghost Mutton. The majority of it is. On the right path, Nightwolf? Which right path? You mean the path leading up to where Sindri is? Something around here? Oh, when you're in the boat, you can completely go around the tree. Oh, I see it. Well, how the hell do you reach that? There's no place to beach the boat. Or you're just supposed to reach it from the land. I guess I'll figure it out. Oh, that's that thing that you were talking about, Nightwolf? Oh, okay. Yeah, if that's just Aegir's gold, then screw it. There's no point. Okay, then yeah, forget it. Now, I believe I do remember the location of the hidden chamber here. So hopefully we won't have to wait very long before we get back to it. Nightwolf, is it any worse than those stupid axe throws for the Norn chests in Niflheim? Because I'm pretty sure those are the worst I've encountered so far. Well, Malkavian, and beyond just that, it actually adds a little bit of depth to Kratos' character. Oh, hello. Oh yes, I do believe I'll be going for this grab attack. Have a good swim, loser! Aw, damn it. Let's try that again. Oh, I can't? Alright, maybe over here. Now it's a matter of principle. Alright. You are going into the drink, friend. Okay, maybe you're not. Did you just see that?
Our enemies are strong.
This idiot drowned in 2 inches of water. Oh my god, unbelievable. Well, it really is true what you say. Breakfast, we don't need a limousine for all the backseating. We've got spoiler chat for that. That actually made no sense. Those are 2 completely different problems. I'm not tired. Oh, unbelievable. Somebody please clip that. Yeah, Nightwolf, I think my pride paid off in the end. It was well worth a little bit of pride for that ridiculous moment of stupidity. Alexander, you should know by now that I am my own punchline. The jokes just happen on their own when you hang around this channel. Okay, well, that's the last hidden chamber. Let's see what manner of unpleasantness awaits us this time. Boy, I'm so excited. Oh, sorry, Luis. Luis, I think you can still just go back to the VOD and clip it from the VOD. You should be able to. Yeah, it's really weird, Decoy. It's like it's incredibly inconsistent what enemies you're allowed to throw out of bounds and what enemies you're not. Enemies that are below your level that you can slap around very easily, even weak ones, some you can and some you can't. Oh, so am I, Gilgamesh. Believe me, so am I. Oh, don't worry about it, Decoy. I think we're all a little tired. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I'll leave the rest. Oh, Nightwolf, try not to worry about it, man. In a God of War game, it's not something you would have thought to try if you were...
Can we try to free her?
We can't just leave her like this, brother.
Do not rush me, Head. When we are prepared, I will attack.
And actually, I think I would like to switch to Strike of the Uthgard, and I wonder if you can use Gift of Apollo and then immediately switch to Rampage of the Furies to recover more health. I wonder. Alright, well...
Sorry, not ready.
Jesus!
Red flag incoming!
Alright, that was only half of her life bar. Holy hell.
I felt that one, brother.
Oh, and it looks like this one you can just turtle. Oh, but now she gets glowing eyes. Okay, yeah, let's try this. Oh, she's got this too, okay. Good to know. Okay. Is it just me, or is this one a lot easier than the rest? I feel like maybe she bugged out in the beginning there, when she just stood there and did nothing.
Freedom.
Where is your queen?
My queen?
She did this to you. She's letting the dead take over Midgard.
This cannot be.
I didn't want to believe it either, milady, but we have to find her.
Where is she?
I can't say for sure, but the Rockstola, Valkyrs. If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
Yeah, I saw that, Skirmdrew, but... Oh, Decoy, that would help explain it.
Council of Eight. Looks like this was our last one.
Aye, lad. On to the Rookstolar Valkyrs then. If you remember, it's next to the two oarsmen statues on the path we took to Thamur's chisel.
This queen of yours. She is strong, yes? Stronger than these other Valkyries we have faced.
That's putting it mildly, brother.
Then we must prepare ourselves.
Yeah, Future City, I did several of them a lot earlier than I think I was meant to as well. Asgardian Steel? I really hope there's some equipment among these last few items. Perfect Asgardian Steel. Oh, and there's the belt, thank goodness. A true warrior's armor, indeed. Ivaldi's Corrupted Mind? Nearby enemies within 15 meters are weakened. Wow. Is that just... Is that what I think it is? Ivaldi's Corrupted Mind? Is it that good? Nearby enemies within 15 meters are weakened. It is that good. That is insane. Lugal, I don't think it's an upgrade to the Black Mist. This seems to be just a proximity-based effect. Yeah, Decoy, I remember the Infinity Gauntlet. But I thought you needed shards of existence for the Infinity Gauntlet. Stuff like this. Isn't it? Or is that some other item, Decoy? Because I thought they were like Asgard's Shard of Existence and... Oh, the Infinity Stones? Yeah, I have a general idea of what they are, Decoy. Well, Lugal, that's assuming I'm understanding its effect correctly. Because I might not be. But if I am... If I am, that would be pretty nuts.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
Ah, Louise, you figured it out. Excellent. Really? There isn't... Oh, there we go. I was looking in the wrong place. Thank you, Louise. I appreciate that. Oh, Decoy, I don't think I have any then. Because... Unless... Eye of the Realm, Sigil of the Realm, Asgard's Shard of Existence, Leviathan's Eye, Mark of the Element... I don't have anything that even remotely looks like, like it belongs on that gauntlet. Oh, I see, Decoy. I gotcha. Wait a minute, so then... Ivaldi's Mind... And Vari's Soul, I think. So I have two, at least. I don't think I have any others. Yeah. Are there actually all of them in the game as accessories, or is it just... Are there only just enough for the gauntlet?
What's it gonna be this time?
Waste Armor... Okay, I would just need a little more money for that. Oh, there are all 6, okay. Wow, then the fact that I've only got 2 and I'm apparently almost at the end of the game, I guess does not speak well for my progress. I don't think I have the others, Decoy. Yeah, I wonder that too, Gilgamesh. Well, it looks like the Aesir's Bane I'd better save.
Something on your mind, boy? You again?
No, Decoy, you don't need to. That wouldn't help me anyway. Because I would need to know where they are, not what they are. Alright, well, I don't see myself ever using this stuff. This, maybe. This other stuff, no. Okay. Oh, I need 110,000 for that. Amazing. And Greater Crests of Flame, that figures. Alright then. Oh, 68,000 I need. Just a little more, wouldn't you know it.
Whatever. Sure, I'm open.
No, Crownless. It can only have 3. Oh, I do have 3 Future City? What's the third one? Okay, I can upgrade this then.
That ought to keep them from hacking bits off you.
Oh, Future City, I do have Asgard's Shard of Existence. Oh, reality, okay. Decoy, I didn't feel the need to know because I didn't think I had all 3. Or I didn't think I had 3. Nightwolf, whatever you're talking about, I don't think I have.
Guess that worked out.
Eye of Rage. Heart of Vanaheim. Mark of the Element, Anvari's Soul. Asgard's Shard of Existence, Scale of the Mighty. Eye of the Winged Chosen? Eye of Niflheim, Heart of the Valkyrie, Leviathan's Eye, and Tyr's Shard. Future, but I've already done that, and I don't seem to have the Eye of the Hidden Realm. Or Eye of the Outer Realm, rather. Hello, Lokitty, welcome. I'm quite certain I did Future City. I searched the room when I landed in it. Yeah, Nightwolf, it probably was a little bit too much, but I'll let it go this time. Just please try and bear that in mind, Nightwolf, for the future. You can't sell rare enchantments, Circular. When you crash through the roof. Alright, well, I guess we'll try Helheim again. If I walked right by it and missed it, then it's something I would very much like to go back and get. Thank you, Nightwolf. Yeah, no, I'm quite sure I opened it. Because I took a very careful look around that room. So far, so good, Low Kitty. Thank you. How about you? Alright, now the trick is going to be getting back there, if I even can.
I can't believe we're back in hell.
At least we're not on the side of the bridge where those visions will torture us.
It's so cold. My spit freezes when I talk.
Ha! Alright, well, I'm fairly sure... I remember crashing through the ceiling somewhere around here. I don't think so. I don't think there was anything in the teleporter room. I don't remember that being the case anyway. No, I don't see anything. What the heck? There should be a big hole in the ceiling. Yeah, I know you could see the tree from the hidden chamber, but I don't think there's any way up there from down here. And now I can't remember how I got back down from up there in the first place. Yeah, I'm convinced it's not in here. I could have sworn... Oh, there's no getting back to that part of hell? Well, that's unfortunate. Not that we've seen yet, Hunter CD. And if she does and I haven't seen it, I don't want to know about it. Breakfast, that was the eagle. Hell isn't an eagle. She's humanoid, with the top half of her body being fair-skinned and beautiful, and the bottom half being rotten and corpse-like. What we saw, Breakfast, was the eagle that is one of the symbols of Ragnarok. Alright, well, I guess this was just a huge waste of time. It doesn't really matter. As long as I have 3 of those things, I can at the very least test the gauntlet and see what it does. But I'm sure I opened that treasure chest. I'm sure I canvassed that room. Well, whatever. Back to Midgard. Low-Kitty, it might vary in the retelling, but in the versions of the myth that I've read, it was her upper half is fair and her bottom half is rotten. Low-Kitty, it's possibly just a difference in whatever versions of the story you and I have heard.
Let's get you squared away, then.
And I guess we'll buy a resurrection stone.
You take care now.
He's not dead enough to be unable to answer the question, Gilgamesh. I am not too keen on losing enchantment slots for this equipment. Well, let's see what it looks like anyway. I mean, it matches what Atreus is wearing, but I like it better than Ivaldi's stuff in terms of its appearance, but I lose 3 enchantment slots by switching to the Valkyrie stuff. Alright, well, whatever. I guess we'll just head back to the council. The sharpshooter stuff, Gilgamesh. Yeah, Future City, but there were no elevators. There were definitely no elevators in Brock and Sindri's room. And there were definitely no elevators in the teleport chamber. And those were the only 2 rooms of the temple I could access. Well, let's put these last couple of helmets down then. I'm quite certain I opened it, Decoy.
Ah, here we have Air, the healer.
A Valkyrie healer? Strange.
Air was strange, as a matter of fact. Very quiet, very calm. Where her sisters were violent rapids, Air was a gentle stream. She healed the wounds of both mortals and gods, and even a certain all-knowing sage who once drank too much and fell off a mountain. Not my proudest moment.
Good job, Mimir. Vastaroth, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back, Vastaroth. Very much appreciate your support. Okay, well, that's everybody.
Olrun, once the daughter of a powerful chieftain. She fell defending him during a Reaver attack. Olrun was escorted to Valhalla, where she chose to devote her afterlife to the pursuit of knowledge above all else. Quite unusual behavior amongst the constant drinking and feasting of her fellow Valhallian denizens.
How'd she end up with Valkyr?
Odin. He saw a kindred spirit in Olrun's single-minded pursuit of knowledge. He appointed her as the Valkyrie's resident historian.
I don't think so, Future City. If I had, it would still be shown in the menu here. There's just Tyr's Shard. It has no icon. Nope. No, Future City. You can, like, look, if you go to equip... Whoops, anything in gray is on a different piece of equipment. The stuff that's in gray here is on the Muspelheim set. So it does show you. Can't imagine what the hell it could be. I can't even imagine they would let me sell it, though. Oh, here we are. And this... Are we ready for combat? Oh god, alright. Okay. Very interesting. And she is... That is some health. Okay, and presumably she has all the tricks that all the other Valkyries had. Damn it. This stuff, okay. Alright, fine. Oh. Oh, and of course she's got that.
Well, this is a fine mess.
What? Okay, that's nonsense. I wasn't even allowed to use my resurrection stone for that. Because apparently letting her finish that grab animation counts as death. That is stupid. I didn't hit triangle, Decoy. I'm quite sure I didn't. Not a good trade. Well, at least you've got time to get away from that. Okay, she's got that too, of course. Okay, gotta watch out for that throw.
I'm coming to you.
Okay, so I am going to have to watch for those opportunities. Oh, and she'll mix it up too. Oh, that's irritating. And I apparently wasn't allowed to use my revival stone there anyway. It sure is, Lugal. It sure is. Oh, that went way too poorly. Let me restart that. What do you mean I already used it here, Decoy? It should have checkpointed me before I used it up. Yeah, see? Superior Resurrection Stone. I have one. I didn't use it. It just wouldn't let it take effect for some reason. Ugh. That was not acceptable. Oh, I used it in the same fight. Okay. Right, I should probably do this first. Oh, she does it twice in a row. Amazing. Yeah, this is going to take some practice. Hunter, I don't know if they'll even bother with this. This is a lot of side content, and they don't seem to be paying too much attention to the side content. Ugh. Part of the problem is the camera angles itself so that I can't see her. That is really irritating. Like, it's directly behind Kratos, so I can't see what she's about to do. Ugh. Yeah, Jin, there are definitely some fundamental problems with the camera in this game. And then this nonsense with that grab. That's the worst part. I'm not surprised to hear that, Nightwolf. Damn it. And she doesn't give you any warning. She doesn't even have the decency to yell Valhalla. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, the grab is really fast. It does seem that way, Lokitty. Oh, for God's sake. So sprinting isn't enough. And closing the distance to her isn't safe either. Ugh. This is insufferable. Hello, Beard and Pipe. Welcome. Oh, breakfast? Really, dude? Really? Okay, fine. And again, I misread that. It's so many of her attacks have similar startup animations.
You don't look too good.
This is terrible. Oh, amazing. She wasn't even in range. Oh, for goodness sake. If you're in the middle of a combo when she does this, there is no getting out of it. Oh, she can do it 3 times in a row. Right, there's no blocking that.
I'm coming to you.
Hey, Benface, welcome! God, and then you can't see her when she pulls this nonsense.
Don't leave me alone here.
Dama, what I'm more concerned about is that she doesn't give you a proper telegraph on her grab. Hello, Ned. Welcome. All right. Well, Decoy, it's a completely different fight from all of the other fights. The other fights are basically just pieces of this. But when you put all those pieces together, it becomes something completely different than the sum of its parts. There's so much you have to be watching out for. There are so many different moves you have to be ready to dodge, and yet some of them you're taught to look for cues for them by the lesser Valkyries, but she doesn't give you cues. And like the fact that she can follow that in close combo with 3 or 4 different moves that give you almost no telegraph, that is just incredibly irritating. Zeter, the jump doesn't give you time to do anything about it unless you anticipate it. Like, the reaction time it requires is so specific. And see, that I couldn't even read because the camera insisted on positioning itself directly behind Kratos, so I couldn't see her. So now I'm also fighting the camera. Zeter, cues are part of good game design. Throwing a near-instant attack at a player with no cue and expecting the player to dodge it is a poor design decision. If you're going to give very little reaction time, give a clear cue. And the invincibility frames she has on flying away from you there are way unreasonable. You saw that, right? How 3 of my attacks just went completely through her? It's clear that what they want you to do with these Valkyries is not get any more than a single 4-hit combo on them at a time. But given how much health this one has, given how good she is at breaking your lock, I really ought to be using that. If this were all she did, or if she did a little bit less of the irritating stuff, if you could lock onto her from a little further away, because that's another problem I've been having. That was a bad read, and I lost track of her. Oh, for goodness sake. I thought I would be safe doing that. I thought the damage reduction on runic attacks would protect me, but I guess not. Okay, Lugal, take it easy. Thank you for joining us. Well, Decoy, it was better. I'm still not quite there. Maybe I'll get it, though. I could have sworn I had the parry timing on that. Alright. Oh, for God's sake! No. A little more Decoy, because I didn't have to... well, because the backseating in chat died down, and I didn't have to keep half an eye on chat. Ugh. No, that's still not good. The game does seem to have a pretty decent soundtrack, Sharkface, although nothing memorable enough to stick in my mind like some of the music from old school games. That too, Decoy, although I think really I'm more hungry than I am thirsty at this point. What I should really do... Then pull out the flash stopper. Yeah, there's no way. Alright, well, buffing beforehand seems to be a good idea. Because then that guarantees you can stagger her right out of the gate. Look at how much hyper armor that nonsense had. Parrying is really important here. Or just opportunities to hit her if nothing else. Oh, for goodness sake. God damn it, every time I miss that move. Every time. It does, Zeter, especially the fact that you're forced to lose lock on her. That crap doesn't... And then you get comboed by that. Oh, okay. Good night, Fairy Queen. Thank you so much for stopping in to say hi. Good night to you. Well, I definitely need something to eat. I do think I could use a little bit of food. Oh, no problem, Sharkface. Go get some rest. Thank you for joining us today. Good night to you, Sharkface. So, yeah, let's take 20 minutes to get some food, get something to drink. Okay, Mel Brooks, thank you for joining us. Good night. Catch you next time. And for everybody else, I will see all of you, or hopefully all of you, back here in 20 minutes' time, once we've all had a chance to get something to eat. I know I need it. Catch you all soon. Ugh. Did the blasted music stop while I was away? I swear. Ah, well, we're back. Sorry that took so long, everybody. I thought I had more to eat than I turned out actually having in the house. So it took a little bit longer to prepare something than I was anticipating. Ugh. Man, what a pain. Well, at any rate, I'm back. I can't believe I got away with that. I don't know how I avoided that first attack. See if this actually works. It sort of worked. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah, no. Well, thank you, Breakfast. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Quite a while, Burning Skull. Quite a while, unfortunately. Okay, let's see if we can do this a little better. Again. Thank you, Low Kitty. I appreciate that. I think it's more a case of eventually. I still have to get used to some of her patterns where she interchanges moves from several of the other Valkyries. Oh, for goodness sake. Yep, there we go again. Holy hell. Looked like she just sent me flying. Might as well, Low Kitty. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be here a while. Which is alright with me if it's alright with all of you. That is nonsense. You're pretty much forced to play her game when it comes to zoning. Because if you try and advance on her, she just pulls that. Huh. Thank you, Lokitty. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate that. As long as you don't mind seeing this fight over and over again, because it's gonna be a little while. I kind of wish she'd use that move a little more. Every time I misread that, every time. It looks almost exactly like the one that isn't blockable. Fair enough, Lokitty. Oh, that was lucky. All right. Oh, and she can immediately counter with that and run behind you. Amazing. Absolutely insufferable. That's another one I keep forgetting to use.
Get back there!
Unreasonable. Now I'm not going to be able to revive him.
No!
Well, maybe I am. Oh, for God's sake! That is nonsense. Did you see that? Just as that was taking effect, I would have been able to continue fighting. That is just not fair. Yeah, right, Breakfast. You ought to know better than that. doesn't have so blasted much life. Ugh. Oh, she can combo out of that into this? Boy.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, no, there's no way. Okay, we're off beforehand. Yeah, that's what I think of your stupid dodges. Damn it, I should have done that at a better time. God damn it. Probably be using that as a get-out-of-jail-free card. Damn it, I really thought I was going to be able to press my advantage there and trap her in the corner. But she certainly is good at getting rid of you when you're in close. That was already a terrible start. I didn't start that anywhere near the way I wanted to. No, they're not. Wexicus, the wing stabs are not parryable. Hunter, what does that matter? Here it looks like the best thing to do is to keep the pressure on her. Couldn't see what that was, though. Damn it. And I forgot she starts using that twice in a row. You can never figure... No, WhatsApp, you would have heard if I'd quit my job. This is still nowhere near enough to support me on its own, unfortunately. Because I would ideally like to be doing this and nothing else, but... Oh, for God's sake.
You don't look too good.
Well... Hope this cutscene doesn't count toward the usable time of the blessings of the frost buff. Okay, so you'd have to hit her with a full combo to stun lock her out of that. I missed my chance to parry that. There we go, that's better. Okay, you can parry that. Good to know. That was 3, wasn't it? Oh, you punk. There's just no way. She has way too much health is the problem. She's really tanky. You have to basically... The amount of health she has requires you to fight her perfectly for a really long time. Already. Not only no tells Artista, but her moves are so inconsistent, and the camera The camera in this fight is pretty bad. Ugh. Mike Clark, the game doesn't give you flashes for most of her attacks. The flashes are only to indicate to you whether an attack is unblockable or requires a just frame parry. The flashes themselves are not meant to be tells, they're just meant to let you know what kind of attack is coming. Damn it, and you got maybe an eighth of a second to read that tell.
Stay focused.
Oh, and of course that's unblockable.
You need to find a healing stone. Behind you, incoming fire.
Yeah, look at the tracking on this crap. Well, Zero, that's the point, is there need to be some tells. Oh, look at that! She got stuck on the collision. Yeah, 1 to 3 recon, like the other Valkyrie who spammed that grab attack and almost nothing but. Yeah, but not with icicle projectiles, breakfast. Every damn time on that projectile. I thought I'd be able to get her in between those combos. Nope, and you can't roll forward through that. I keep forgetting this isn't Souls. No more to kill, nowhere near. Well, I mean, I've been spending most of the time doing optional stuff. Okay, so there is no stunning her out of that move. Okay. Good to know. No recon, at least not that I know of. Or if there is, I haven't found it yet. But I don't think it would even really help all that much here. Something like that. There we go, that's better. Every time.
Okay, brother.
Okay, that was worthless. Ah. Okay, I guess she always alternates between those. Yeah, the game looks great, Zeter. Recon, sadly, it isn't even as good as what I have on now. If I were to wear the Valkyrie armor, I would have to give up 3 enchantment slots. Although I'm not entirely convinced that this is actually having any effect on her. Not necessarily, WhatsApp. The passives on the Valkyrie armor are better, but the Valkyrie armor has fewer enchantment slots. Mike Clark, weakened is the... Well, no, she's definitely capable of being affected by it, Recon. That's the purple aura that appears on her when Atreus hits her with his light arrows. She can definitely be affected by it, but I don't know if she can be affected by it from this particular enchantment. So I'll try switching it out. But I'm not convinced that's going to be all that much more helpful. Ah. William Defoe, I have no higher level runes that would make any difference, and I don't think any of those would bring me up to level 8. Like, if you look at... something like these, for example. If I were to put on Ivaldi's Corrupted Mind for this, instead of the health regen, see how little it does? So it's not going to make a difference, unfortunately. Yeah, but Future City, I can't. I don't have the materials I need to upgrade the Valkyrie armor. And I certainly don't have anywhere near enough money. So there's nothing I can do with the Valkyrie armor now. And even if I could, I don't think money is all I need for it. I think I need a bunch of other stuff, too. I do wish she would use that dive attack a little more often.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Because that I can actually anticipate and deal with. God damn it, and I hate that it takes so long to locate her.
Boy, that's just perfect.
Future City, I disagree. I think Valkyrie is the hardest to upgrade because it still requires materials I don't have. And that are very annoying to get. And also tons of money. Like, to upgrade even a single piece of the Valkyrie armor right now, Future City. I would have to farm 90,000 hack silver. And frankly, I don't feel like doing that. I'm kind of bored of the farm in this game after Niflheim. And Muspelheim, frankly. And I'm honestly getting a little bit bored of this. I think if I don't get this in a couple more attempts, I may just continue on with the main story. Because I'm starting to feel like after 8 Valkyries, this has overstayed its welcome. Yeah, see, and that's the problem, Future City. The farming in Niflheim for money is so slow. It's so slow and miserable. You get so little money from Niflheim. I'm thinking, honestly, at this point, I might be better off just continuing with the main story just for the sake of getting more money for the upgrades I want, because farming Niflheim just isn't worth it. It's a huge, huge waste of time. Alright, well, we'll go back to Brock's shop. I think I've had enough of this for now. This is really starting to get old. Oh, I'm sure it's not missable, WhatsApp, and I know there's a post-game. I'm just really sort of disappointed that I don't have enough money to upgrade some of the equipment I want to upgrade to be able to face her now. Although, the equipment upgrades are really probably the least of the problem. I mean, the Valkyrie equipment would be better than Ivaldi's set if it were fully upgraded and had all the enchantment slots, but...
What's more to the horn?
I just don't have the energy to spend another 2-3 hours on that fight. And I don't even know that the rewards from that fight are going to be worth it, to be honest. I've already got all of the Valkyrie armor. I've already got...
Ready.
Okay. You don't have lungs, Mimir. How could you even blow into the horn? Hey, bud.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you row into his mouth to look inside.
Okay.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
I don't blame him. Well, thanks, Jormungandr. Thanks for being such a good sport about this whole mess.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
Atreus is like, that's rad! Burning Skull, Mimir himself has questioned that sort of thing. Like, he's brought it up.
You sure this is a good idea?
No.
Well, Kratos is honest, at
Well,
least.
brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been into Giant's Belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Oh yeah, because in, I think, God of War 2, Kronos eats him. Okay, well, this is gonna be a load of fun.
Here we go.
Jormungandr, did you really have to close your mouth? Oh, that was God of War 3, Future Kaze? Okay. Area discovered. Belly of the Beast. Of course it's called that. Okay.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing
I'm
to...
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find that statue.
This looks like it could be part of the statue. Damn it, Jormungandr, why did you have to eat the damn thing? Okay, what, are we meant to land? No, we're just meant to navigate around this. Well, I'm seeing what look like parts of the statue.
Ah, smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. There's something down there. The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye. Most of it.
Yeah, the water burns in here. I wonder why that could be. Ah, what's this? Geez, how much...
We can beach the boat here.
How much treasure did Jormungandr eat? Okay. Well, Mike Clark, he is pretty much just sitting in water.
The hammer.
Oh, of course it's in the hammer. Yeah, it looks like he ate a couple of sunken ships. Oh, of course. There is a surprising amount of light in here. I'm somewhat worried about that, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just a dock. Ah, and there's some frogs in here. I guess that shouldn't surprise me. Ah? Okay. Oh, that's to climb. Well, before we do that... Okay, I guess not. Really?
There's something over there.
Okay, I think I see it. Oh, alright. I have to admit, I am not so hot about this climbing mechanic. Oh, I see.
Forget something? Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Oh, because that would really have helped. Well, Breakfast, it's not as egregious about plot conveniences as some other games I've played. Oh, look at this.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Aha! Right. No depth perception with one eye. Is there anything else we can do over here? It does not look like it. Ah, but we'd better get this while we're here. This looks important. Symbol of survival, so that was probably trash. Oh, right, of course. Oh, okay, nope, that's where I just was.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Yudna. There's no stopping us now.
Oh, don't say that.
Have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Fate is another lie told
Told by the gods, yes, of course. You really are your father's son, you know.
At least he's learning. Well, Kratos should know, though.
So how do we get back out?
We signal.
What's going on? Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
Is he being attacked?
What's happening to him?
Sounds as though he's
Nothing
being
good.
attacked.
Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Yep, it's probably Balder.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
Balder or Thor, one or the other.
I'm gonna...
I have him.
Can't see anything. Oh.
Boy? Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look!
One of Odin's spies. Oh no, Freya.
Freya. We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep your distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong?
We kind of know your son is
Something's
Balder.
happened.
There!
Oh look! There he is!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
Well, Freya's dead.
Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk, vengeance, you will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again?
My sentiments exactly.
I can reach him! You have to stop fighting!
Well, at least now he's properly identified. Oh, Freya is trying to stop us.
Just listen to me! I said stop!
Oh, so you stop Kratos but not Balder. Good job.
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
Oh, there we go.
What is that?
Of course.
I can feel this. Oh. I can feel everything.
Oh, the whole thing. Stabbing him with this made him vulnerable.
He's vulnerable now?
We cured him. What the?
You will not do this!
Oh, she reanimated the dead giant. Oh, that was clever. That was clever. Yeah, Nightwolf.
Is Freya trying to kill us?
No.
That's not how
Do
it
you
worked
hear
in
the
the
wind?
myth.
We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe haunt him.
Precisely.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers.
Precisely how I predicted that would play out. Yeah, he has no sensation at all, Levi.
She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
Can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
Oh, this again. I remember this.
There!
Freya's insistence
We'll stop this now!
on protecting Baldur.
Feeling glorious feeling. Yes!
Her insistence on protecting him is why he was so tortured in the first place.
I feel.
Stop hurting my boy!
It's better than I remember.
Okay, time for the blades then. Thanks for walking into that, Baldur. Right. Keep forgetting the stuff he's got. Now, if the camera would back out like this when I was fighting that damn Valkyrie, that would be great. That would be awesome. Okay, yeah, this is just about right. Baldur with the ice powers, Kratos with fire. No, we won't.
Boy! Crystal! Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here. I'm okay.
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this! Reba!
Oh, really? Freya, your insistence on interfering. Baldur's on fire and he doesn't even care. He's loving it.
More! Show me more!
There we go. Ouch! Ooh. Pretty ballsy, Baldur. Oh. I was gonna say I'd really like to be able to get up there, but I can't. I see there's a point on. Oh. Oh, that was weird. Oh, you didn't see that.
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
Tell that to him.
There!
Stop him!
Oh, this.
Shut up, mother!
Atreus, you don't still have that mistletoe, do you? These arrows are not going to do anything to Baldur. Or I guess maybe now they will. This again.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the Allfather himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it?
Okay.
What?
Oh, look, a convenient arena. Okay, so he can change his weakness. Oh, here we go. Nicely done, Kratos. Yeah, tag team. We're gonna get a big finish with the Blades of Chaos? Or are we just going to beat him into the ground until he's a bloody pulp? Oh.
I have an idea.
Why?
Really? He can talk to... Of course he can. Good job. Thanks, Jormungandr. Ah, we got Freya too.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten Father. Not a threat.
Really? He's just gonna try and kill us the minute we let him up.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
What an assist it was, Obsidian. Jormungandr just destroyed that giant corpse.
Can't help yourself, can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, father!
I love you.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Sigolians here must be better than this.
Well, I guess now he's really dead.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
It's time to let go, Freya. It is time to let go.
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
You can't do anything.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy. Listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with the god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you'll be. We must be better.
Right, Freya? But supposedly Odin cursed her so that she can't show
the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
Yeah, Odin has been explicitly said to have cursed Freya so that she can't show violence to anyone.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. But she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
I have a feeling she'll actually probably try to kill us, but...
Why did Baldur say we cost him?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did Mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya, the one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
No kidding. Well... Is there anything in here now? Oh, this is just a hidden chamber. Okay. Nope, then I guess not. Well, at least that's the last we'll be seeing of Baldur. I can't say I'll miss him. Any dialogue in the boat? Because otherwise I'll just use the gate. No, it doesn't seem there is. Torun never left more to kill. Well, Carlos, that's because Freya wasn't being used as a plot dump character then. She actually had some agency other than just telling the player where to go and what to do. I don't think you can really blame that on the voice acting. That's the writing. That's just really stale, one-dimensional writing from Freya at every point in the game up to now. And now, finally, Freya has had some motivation other than being a tutorial on legs, you know? Really, Lothario? No, of course not. Because even if I did, he'd just try to kill Freya again. Well, if no other good has come of this, at least Mimir has his other eye back now. Alright, where is that stupid door? Well, Zeter, she basically explicitly says that at one point earlier in the game. She basically says she has a son too. She knows what it's like to make mistakes,
What's it
etc.
gonna be this time?
Well, I got a whopping 5,000 hack silver out of that. No upgrades. 110,000 for the gauntlets. 110,000 for the cuirass. nearly 70,000 for the belt.
Well, next time.
Levi, I was about to make a reference to that, yeah. No, unfortunately, you can't. Retcon, or recon, rather.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things worked according to plan.
Yeah, right? And actually, that's assuming this next step doesn't kill Mimir.
Go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
I have a distinct fear Mimir is going to have to die for this. Whoops.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got it.
Good luck, Mimir.
Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that.
Don't
Maybe we
jinx
should
it.
talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
That's unpleasant!
Now, boy.
You still with us, Mimir? Yeah, he seems fine.
Be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
As fine as a severed head possibly can be.
A word, please, before we continue.
Sure.
Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruining the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
lady Sif's soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Huh. Hey, guys. We could leave him with the dwarves.
Oh, no. No, no,
Oh, he doesn't like that.
Fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, I can't.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
I like him too, Lokitty. Well, guys, thanks for holding the disembodied head. Find Jotunheim's highest peak. Okay, so... Oh, no!
Don't flatter yourself, old boy.
Oh, no. We're going to come back and find that they've just stuck Mimir's head on top of a giant naked statue of a female body or something. Poor Mimir. What if we left him to suffer? Alright, so, one of two things is waiting for us at the top of this staircase. Odin or Thor. I have a feeling probably Odin, just based on how much off-screen hype he's gotten up to now. But I guess Thor is a possibility as well. Yeah, something like that, Torun. Something humiliating, I'm sure.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there.
What's Seth?
We did it.
I don't remember off the top of my head. Low Kitty, I have a theory too. Oh, is he going to give Faye's ashes to Atreus?
What are you doing?
No, he's taking off. Okay.
I have nothing more to hide.
Right, of course. The marks from the Blades of Chaos.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Boy.
He is going to let Atreus carry Faye's ashes.
Carry her.
Well, Obsidian, I just hope they don't get too big for their britches with this. Because this was probably the only successful direction they could have gone with Kratos' story after God of War 3. But they've certainly opened up the franchise.
Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now.
What's this?
Hello?
Nothing.
Anybody here?
Well, don't alert anyone to our presence, Atreus. Oh yeah, this doesn't look ominous. What have we got over here?
Why carve all these faces?
What if this is all the giants that got out of Midgard alive? Not really many at all.
Well, they appear to be pointing that direction. Oh, and there are prompts everywhere as well.
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
Something over here.
Odin and Thor, ruining everything for everybody.
Of course.
Where are they now?
The giants came.
The dream of Midgard. Midgard was a dream of what could be if we shared and collaborated. Jotnar, Aesir, Vanir, Elf, Dwarf, and mortals, most of all. It was beautiful, but not everyone is capable of sharing. Some believe anything uncontrolled is savage and threatening. And so we were mocked and tricked and used and then slaughtered. Odin and his tribe were barred from our realm, but it was not enough. The wrath of Thor and his terrible hammer have thinned our numbers in Midgard to the brink of ruin. There is no option but to withdraw, while yet any of us live to do so. Odin and Thor would have killed all the giants if they could. And they got away with everything?
Back home so they could survive. But I'm not sure they did.
Yeah, this is a really inconvenient time to leave Mimir. I'm sure he'd have quite a lot to say about this.
Huh. Who's the Guardian?
What Guardian? Hello, take it easy, Terry. The Guardian returns. We foresee Midgard's fate, overrun a second hell. Neither Odin nor his dead may reach Jotunheim. The ways must be shut. The serpent and the Guardian remained. They alone shall keep our hope. What doom befalls the indestructible, only then shall... Oh, when doom befalls the indestructible, only then shall the Guardian return. Until then, we await a better world, one without fear, without greed, without war. We wait for deliverance and justice. We wait for a champion. We will wait for word that gods grow good. Hope that world gets here soon. Oh, good stuff, Lord Loke. Enjoy your barbecue ribs. I'm a little bit jealous of you, actually. I didn't have anything quite that good to eat.
I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
No kidding. Although I suspect perhaps the Guardian is Kratos, and that is why Faye sent them here, to prove that some gods have become good. The two of them, maybe. Challenging but fair AI, Terry. Uh-oh.
Wait! Father! Something's happening.
Oh, a mural is appearing.
It's your axe. It's Muller. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants? That's us. The first time we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
Oh, so he's half giant.
You didn't know. She was a giant. I'm a giant.
Half god, half giant. Not bad.
Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
In before the last panel shows Kratos being killed.
Yes, we are.
Oh, yes indeed, of course. Well, that's ominous. I mean, I guess that was predictable from the very beginning. Scatter her ashes. Okay, so
Look,
maybe...
It's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
So that's what all these markings are. These markings were left by Atreus' mother to guide them along the path she knew they would take. And there's her handprint. Okay, so I guess this is how they mean for Kratos to be redeemed, is by dying at his son's hands. Although, I guess there's probably a 50-50 shot that it won't end up happening. And that they need to prove that gods can be good enough not to let that happen. Oh, they wouldn't do that, Breakfast. They wouldn't do that. Well, here we are. Giant dad Hunter CD.
Father.
No. We do it together. Son.
Aww. Hey, mission accomplished. I don't like the way this shot is framed, though. There's just enough negative space in the upper middle between them for Thor or Odin to show up and mess this whole thing up. Oh, but I guess they're not going that route. That looks like a hand.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The Giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
Come.
Yeah, the Giants are all super dead, I guess.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The Giants called me... Loki?
Really?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
Oh, you're not serious.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
Okay, well... Loki was indeed born of giants and gods. Well, either it's not really his son, or it is his son, and this is what we're meant to understand about changing fate. Because Atreus doesn't really strike me as a trickster, but then again... Oh, I'm not given an objective.
Huh.
What? What are you looking at? What am I supposed to... What? Okay, well, I guess we'll just head back then.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh.
Oh. Thanks, Cory Barlog. You did a pretty good job, I guess. I guess we'll just head back. Oh yeah, because these credits don't seem to be advancing until we move forward. Boy, I know they wanted to make this game seamless, but I didn't realize they'd take it to the level of actually displaying the credits during the walk back.
So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
A great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Mimir missed it.
Well, we can tell it to Mimir again. Something doesn't feel right about all this, though. I feel like... Where's the huge final boss battle? It can't have just been Baldur. No Thor? No Odin? And what, did we change Loki's fate? By naming him Atreus instead of Loki? This whole thing just doesn't seem quite right. Well, Mordecai Baldur was a rival. But... Well, sure, but I guess I wasn't figuring on this being a sequel. I mean, on this having sequels, not being a sequel. Of course it is a sequel. I wasn't figuring on this having further sequels. Though I guess, in hindsight, I should have. They have to buy the rights to Thor and Odin from Disney? Breakfast. Okay, Breakfast. That one was actually pretty good. That was a pretty sick burn. Oh, we're back. Oh, can we actually... Will it let me backtrack again? Yes, it will. That's funny. Chthonod, I only ever watched the cutscenes from the original series. I never actually played any of the other God of War games. Suikodo. Yeah, that explains it. I guess if
you want to go home, but I bet there are still some corrupted Valkyries out there that could be set free. Some other help people need. Maybe helping people was part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
Huh. I have a feeling everyone's going to be glad we went with Kratos's. Alright, what did they do to poor Mimir?
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Measurements? Explore with Atreus. Continue exploring. Complete dwarven favors, free dragons, travel to Muspelheim and Niflheim. Find new items in the shop to get powerful equipment that will allow you to defeat all legendary corrupted Valkyries. Oh! Okay. Well, I'm gonna need a lot of money before I can do that. What did you do, chat? You'll have to give me a minute or two to think, Terry. I gathered as much, Jin. guess back to Midgard? You know what? I'd better check up on Jormungandr. I hope he's
Before we
okay.
return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you likely realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Baldur, it's become something else. Stuff of omens.
Uh-oh.
Omens for the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok from snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
Okay. Nightwolf, is it going to spoil any of the remaining content in the game? If the answer is yes, I'll hold off. If the answer is no, go for it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Baldur's death was the event that was supposed to trigger Ragnarok. So I guess killing him early. Whoops. But that's also really weird, because the entire reason Baldur's...
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrot. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's the end time.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrot.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brock.
We heard.
So, if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
Okay. I take it to mean then maybe we need to go home? Yeah, Nightwolf, I made that observation at the top of the cliff in Jotunheim. Did you not hear that? Alright. It seems as though Torun is having to... Torun, poor Torun. Why do you guys create so much work for Torun, timing out backseating and spoilers? We will post Moobot's bulletin one more time as a reminder for everybody. Well, I guess we'll head home first, because Brock and Sindri appear to be hinting that we should. And we'll see what happens from there. Well, Artista, the implication seems to be that by leaving Midgard, it is possible to escape Ragnarok. Hey, Tempest, when did you get here?
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your Tadger.
Gee, it sure is snowy around here. Oh, there's something we can do here.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Oh boy. Wait, what? Really? Is that the plan? We sleep... Wait a minute. Really? We just go to bed? And that's it?
Okay, this'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you.
Wait, Kratos just lay down on Mimir. Years later? What? Oh, are we Ragnarok already? Oh! Hi. Was that a hammer I did see? Yes, indeed. Really? Okay. So we just slept for a bunch of years. Alright, I guess that's the lead-in to a sequel then. That's pretty clear. Sequel bait indeed. Yeah, Mike Clark, I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping there would be a fight there. But I guess they're saving it for the sequel. Written by Matt Sophos. Sophos, really? And Corey Barlog. Okay. Oh, and now we get proper credits. I don't know, Recon. That could be maybe interpreted in a number of different ways. Oh, they want another trilogy, Alexander. Interesting. Burning Skull, if the sequel had writing as good as most of the writing in this game was, and gameplay as engaging, I would play a sequel to this. Oh, yeah, Future City, believe me, I'm going to wait for whatever stingers there are. I'm not going to skip this. I did enjoy it, Nightwolf. I mean... There, Moobot will help me explain why I enjoyed it. I'm honestly not sure, Breakfast. I think, oddly enough, I've already done nearly everything that was available for the post-game. Except for that fight with the final Valkyrie. And honestly, I'm kind of worn out on the Valkyries. I'm not really bothered with them. They just, after the first 8, that optional one, the final one, was just such a slog. I just really don't feel like doing it. I'm kind of bored of just fighting variants of that same enemy over and over. But other than that, I enjoyed the game. More to Kill, I think the amount of side content would have been fine if so much of it didn't involve reused enemies. And not even just the Valkyries, but the trolls, the ogres. The enemy diversity was... I mean, they did the best they could with what they had, that much is clear. They tried to mix it up with the different movesets that variants of the same enemy type had. Like, I get what they were going for, but I feel like for the amount of side content they had, they really needed a little more variety in the enemies to keep it interesting. Other than that, though, I feel like it was a pretty solid game. Tempest, I'm not even going to attempt to give it a numerical rating because numerical ratings are meaningless to me anymore. I don't feel like a number can sum up the entirety of a game for me. But I will say, Tempest, that as far as writing, I was very impressed. I wasn't expecting a God of War game to have good writing at all. As far as gameplay, again, I was also surprised. I was expecting this to be a miserable escort quest with a bunch of button-mashing, difficulty-lacking gameplay. Nightwolf, the thing is, I kind of feel like this is a one-playthrough game for me. I get the sense that I've seen pretty nearly everything the game has to show me at this point, which in some ways makes me kind of glad that there was a sequel hook, but I would say that if you want to quantify this numerically, I would say that it was 60 euros well spent. I think this was a solid purchase. And I guess I have no regrets about spending the money on the game. Yeah, Tempest, I certainly had a good enough time to justify the time I spent. I tell you what though, Tempest, I was an idiot for doing this on Twitch in a week, streaming it for 10, 15, 20 hours at a time. If I had been smart, I would have done this as a Let's Play on YouTube and gotten probably 80 episodes out of it. But I've done that with Horizon, and everybody seems to have lost interest in Horizon. I've got maybe 4 episodes worth left of the Horizon LP now. And I'm really irritated that I didn't have time to finish them before PAX East because I've completely gotten sandbagged on them up to now. I got completely distracted with God of War, and then I've had so much footage from PAX East that took forever to process and upload because it was 4K. And so now I'm going to have to go finish the Horizon LP. Oh, no, I figured you were joking about that, Nightwolf. Future City, honestly, I don't think so, no. Because it's just such a slog of a fight, and I can't imagine the rewards for it being worth going through the trouble. I feel like, again, I've seen everything the game has to offer. Levi, did I say euros? I mix up euros and dollars sometimes when I'm speaking because I'm so used to dealing with the dollar, like the American dollar currency, for donations. All of my donation interfaces and totals are shown in American dollars, and when I'm dealing with Twitch, that's the denomination that I'm always calculating in. So, yeah, I guess it would work out to about 50 euros. 50 euros, 60 US dollars. But either way, the point is, Levi, it was money well spent. Individual its own. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, here's the shout. Andrew House, Sean Layden, Shuhei Yoshida, all the big names. Okay. Hey, Christopher Judge. Good job, Christopher Judge. You played a great Freya. Burning Skull, is it significant? Oh, I appreciate that, Dalo. Thank you. Take it easy, Terry. I'm not married. Well, Jin, I think you made a good decision. No, Levi, I sometimes say euros when I mean dollars or dollars when I mean euros. I have to deal with one currency in real life and the other currency on the internet. Oh, Valkyrie Entertainment, how about that? Wabi Sabi, it's one of only, I think, 2 games I've actually played in 2018. So I don't think I could say. Mike Clark, I think I'll go back to Persona 5 and finish that playthrough. Ghost Mutton, I'm not sure. I actually honestly haven't given it a lot of thought recently because I didn't realize God of War would be ending quite as quickly as it has. Oh, Breakfast, thank you for the $10 donation. Breakfast says, good job beating the God of 4. Here's 10 euros. Oh, thanks, Breakfast. Now you're going to confuse me even more. Who did Troy Baker even play? Really, Nightwolf? But nothing in this game is hidden behind a paywall. Blind Squirrel? What the? Oh, these are just different studios, okay. Blind Squirrel Studio, I wonder what they're responsible for. Yeah, right, Terry. I don't think so. No interest in marriage, thank you. None whatsoever. Oh, it gives you a significant piece of lore, Future City? Eh. I don't know, Dalo. I think that probably this game is going to do fairly well when it comes to awards. Especially since it's a first-party Sony game. And that crap is totally rigged. Oh, he was Magni and Moody. Okay, Zen. That explains it. No, Zader, I'm pretty sure both of them are dead. Magni certainly is, and I'm pretty sure Moody is. Oh. No, Dalo. I have no interest. Video games and tea are my only true loves. Well, that and food, I guess. Yeah, Jin, not only stabbed in the neck, but then kicked off a cliff. Yeah, Breakfast. By the skin of its teeth, The Good Life just hit its goal. I actually got a message from Liam on Twitter a few days ago. It was actually a group message that was sent to me and about 15 other people, including guys like Brennan Williams and Austin Eruption and a bunch of other big names in the gaming community, where Liam was basically imploring all of us to join Swery's Thunderclap campaign and retweet announcements of the Kickstarter ending. And so I did what I could to help out. I pitched in 3,000 yen to the Kickstarter for The Good Life. And it looks like, in the end, Liam's little campaign there and the video that the Super Best Friends made, among probably many other grassroots efforts, seem to have made the difference in pushing that Kickstarter right up over its goal. They just made it up to 101% on the last day. So Swery gets his game, and congratulations to him. I'm looking forward to seeing what he does with that. I was worried too, Nightwolf. It was looking like it wasn't going to make it for a while there, when there were 2 days left to go and they still needed $60,000. I was getting a little bit worried, but I'm really glad they pulled through. And I'm really happy for Swery. I'm looking forward to seeing what he does with this. Oh god, what's F? I don't know if I'm ever going to play Deadly Premonition. God, do these credits ever end? Jean-Benoit Blanc was a vocal coach? Really? Is there a recent game that guy has not worked on? Jean-Benoit Blanc was Rost in Horizon Zero Dawn. He was Uncle Dojima in Persona 4. I'm pretty sure he had some role in Monster Hunter World. Weird to see him doing voice direction on a first-party game like this, because he's normally a voice actor himself. Yeah, right, Breakfast. I don't think that's gonna happen. Warner Brothers was in on this too? Jeez. I don't know about that, Defoe. I don't think he's in quite that much. Okay, good night, Ghost Mutton. Thank you so much for joining us. Take care of yourself. And good night to you as well, Zeromaru. Get some rest. Yeah, Artista, it's funny, because it seems like nowadays, the same voice actors that work on the Persona series are the ones you see everywhere. Yuri Lowenthal, Tara Platt, Tara Strong, J.B. Blanc, Troy Baker, and those guys, when way back in the day there was a completely different cadre of voice actors that worked on everything. It was like the Pokemon voice cast. Like Jenny Stiegel, John Haas. There are a bunch more that I'm not remembering off the top of my head, but all of the ones that played characters in like the Growlancer series and the Pokemon TV show. Yes, she was, Terry. Oh, are they? Lexicus, I'm not familiar with Critical Role. Yeah, Laura Bailey and Liam O'Brien, definitely, Suikodo. Absolutely. Well, Breakfast, I mean, they have experience, yes. They're pretty good at what they do for the most part, or at least decent. But I think it's just that they're big names. They're the people that developers look to first, because their names are out there. Oh, okay, WhatsApp. That's why I'm not familiar with it. I don't know too much about D&D. That's why I have Torun. And usually, wherever Yuri Lowenthal is, you'll also find Tara Platt, because I believe she and Yuri are married. Torun, I was just saying that I don't know much about D&D, and that's why I have you. Among other reasons. Well, hey, Torun. On the bright side, now that I've finished the game, we don't have to worry about purging spoilers anymore. Which is one reason I think I'll be glad to be getting back to Persona 5. Less work for Torun and me. What's F? I think this is even longer. I think up to now the longest credit sequence I've ever seen was in Far Cry 4. But I'm pretty sure this beats it. They must be listing every name of every janitor and coffee runner from every Sony studio around the world that had anything remotely to do with this game. God, Dalo, why do you have to do that? That is terrifying. Zensen, I am in New Game Plus just after finishing Kaneshiro's Palace. Oh, really, Artista? I haven't played Mighty Number 9. And I don't plan to. Well, Breakfast, the embargo is technically being enforced in perpetuity. But I have to wonder... what the likelihood is. I think I've got more research to do on that, Breakfast, before I'm ready to decide how I proceed with it. Four and a half hours, Artista? Really? Oh, you know what, Artista? I bet I know why. I bet it's because of all the backer credits. I bet that's probably it. Oh yes, people have, Levi. Quite a few people got hit by takedowns around the time the embargo was first implemented, and I'm talking the second embargo, the one where they clarified the November 19th date or whatever it was. And people are occasionally hit by them even now. But not frequently, because Atlus only seems to be investing a limited a limited amount anyway of resources in enforcing the embargo. But Atlus is still enforcing the embargo, Levi. They are very much still enforcing it. Well, Burning Skull, minor things for the most part. We had a few trolls show up early on and try to spoil major things. Fortunately, Torun was quick enough on the trigger that I personally didn't suffer from that. And I hope not too many people in chat did. But most of it, Burning Skull, was just people getting overexcited and not being on the same page about what did and didn't constitute spoilers. People really looking forward to my finding out a certain thing and getting a little bit ahead of themselves. So I guess Burning Skull, fortunately not too much, but Torun was very vigilant. And on the couple of days Torun wasn't here, I had to be especially careful to purge that stuff. It's just something that happens with a new game, Burning Skull, you know? I have not, Dalo, but I did watch the LP of it that, I think it was either the Best Friends LP or the one that Nick did when he played that game on Twitch. Yeah, but Levi, being huge is one reason why people tend to get left alone. It's the little guys like me who don't have tons of money or tons of reach on social media with which to mount a counteroffensive, who tend to get victimized by that kind of thing. Yeah, I was too, Zensen. I was really looking forward to getting to see them play through that whole game. And I'm really sad that we won't. But it's just not safe, especially for a channel as big as theirs where they have so much to lose. Yeah, Terry, now that we know Baldur was actually looking for a giant, that makes a little more sense, doesn't it? Really? They're even crediting the Lambs team? And the ICE team? Jeez. No, Terry, Balder was looking for Faye. In what way, Nightwolf? With not understanding mechanics? Pat has figured things out, Nightwolf. He posted about that on Twitter a few days ago, that he's figured stuff out, but it's going to take the LP a while to reflect it. So people are going to probably be super mad at them in the meantime. Which is unfortunate. I really hope it doesn't turn into the DS3 LP again. Because the amount of shit they got on that LP kind of ruined the game for them. Yeah, more to kill. I would say Thor is definitely confirmed. No, Artista, I'll just be credited under my name. Thank you, Cryon Lord. No, Terry, the Norse gods did not know that. They explicitly said that during the end sequence when we scattered Faye's ashes. They explicitly said that... that Balder was looking for Faye and apparently didn't know she was dead. It depends on the channel and the audience, Jin. The comments on my channel are really usually very tame and very pleasant to read until I post anything about a Souls game that I don't have the highest opinion of. And then, boy, it gets nasty pretty quickly. It happened on my playthrough of Dark Souls 3 because of the criticisms I had, and it happened on the best friend's playthrough of Dark Souls 3 because of the way Pat chose to play. Heaven forbid he should play the way he wants. Oh yeah, I get that, Nightwolf. I get that it's frustrating to watch people walk by that stuff, but you have to remember, when you know about that stuff and they don't, your perspective is really very colored, you know? What's F? I disagree with that. People were a lot nastier to Pat than they needed to be. I mean, they didn't really need to be nasty to him at all, but the amount of crap he took just for his playstyle choices was disheartening, to say the least. And even Wooly and Matt, just by process of association, took a lot of crap. Like, I don't blame them for being burned out on that playthrough halfway through, just because of the comments. Hopefully soon, Terry. Hopefully soon. Nick and Eli and I are actually trying to find a time to coordinate something together, which will be going up on Eli's channel. But Eli, unfortunately, has been sick and hasn't been feeling well. And because of the time zone differences between the two of them and me, and also because of a number of other things that they've had going on, we haven't been able to coordinate lately, but hopefully we will soon. We did, Dalo, we did. And unfortunately, there may or may not be a good answer to that. Well, Crimson, the cynic in me is tempted to agree with you. But I think that has to do, well, I mean, I guess the size of the community is deeply intertwined with the games being mainstream now. Well, yeah, Nightwolf, but they've got 6 sets of eyes that are basically being used by the collective equivalent of one person's attention span. Because, I mean, Matt is doing a fantastic job of keeping his eagle eyes out, but he doesn't know what to look for because none of them have played the game, right? And they can't be blamed for that. Terry, I have lost all interest in Dark Souls 3. I am done with Dark Souls 3. Not only because of what happened with the LP that I did, but just because it disappointed me a lot, and it's just uninspired rehash. I will, however, be playing the Dark Souls 1 HD remaster. Because I do not mind playing through Dark Souls 1 again. Yeah, 6 sets of eyes. I think they meant 6 eyes. Yeah, that was definitely Wooly flubbing them up. What would you like to ask about the remaster, Suikodo? I can't promise I'll be able to answer it because it's not out yet. But... Nightwolf, my favorite was when, at PAX East, Matt told the story about how people would come up to him at the Dangen booth, and they would try to talk to him while they were playing the demo of the Takeover, and they would trail off because they couldn't concentrate on playing and talking at the same time. And then Matt would kind of subtly say, "Hey, yeah, it's not so easy, is it, playing and talking? Yeah, funny thing about that." I just lost my shit when he told that story on the podcast because it is so poetic. It is so poetic. Like, I wish everybody who watches all of their videos could go to a PAX event and get hands-on with one of those games there. Oh, okay, look at this.
Atreus, are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us. Here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
Yeah, Artista, but I think fully deserved. Well, how about that? There are still things we can do, aren't there? But I think I've done everything I care to do. Whoops, no, I don't want to restart. I want to save. Explore the realms, huh? Actually... Oh, completion, 89%. Not bad for a first playthrough. Not bad at all. Well, I'm not a completionist, and I can't really say that I particularly care about completing everything, but boy, does it sure look like Jotunheim should have a little bit more. Thank you, Nightwolf. I really appreciate it, and thank you for joining us. I appreciate your sticking around. Yeah, you know what we could do? We could fix the hole in the ceiling. Good night, Nightwolf. Oh, and now I'm not allowed to go back in. Alright, that's fine. Have who decided on a game, Terry? No problem, Torun. I think, Torun, you're safe calling it a night if you want. now that we don't have to worry about spoilers or backseating anymore. Also, Torun, I want to give you a special shout out as thanks for all of the hard work you've done keeping an eagle eye out for spoilers and keeping chat clean. I really appreciate the effort you've made throughout this playthrough, Torun, so thank you very much. And good night to you, Torun. Thank you for joining us. Oh, Terry, yes. I don't want to reveal too much about it yet. It's going to be a one-off thing, Terry. That's all I'll say. Torun, do you plan on streaming it? Because, if you're not going to be streaming it, then I don't think anybody's going to have any way of participating or watching. Are you going to be actually broadcasting that somewhere, Torun? Because if you are, you might want to drop a link in chat for any nerds who feel like joining in. Suikodo, probably better to ask Torun about that. I can't explain it. He can. No, actually, Terry, it was Eli's idea. He's the one who came to us and asked if we would be willing to join up. Alright, well...